Hello. Hello. Hey Fed. Hey Kronos. Hey Frenzy. Hey Minky. Slush running. I hope all of you are doing well today. And thank you very much for the 85 stream streak, Kronos. That's incredibly kind of you. But you know it's not my birthday, alright? Yeah, good morning to you too, Feb. Or Fed. Yeah, we're like, okay, no worries. Thank you for the lurk though. I appreciate it, Dragon. You have a good one. Hey Rose, welcome in too. Uh, it's so-so, a bit soggier than usual, but okay, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. Also, hey, Willia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Um, but yeah, no, that's completely fair. Hey, Scrim, welcome in, too. It's good to see you as well. There's a lot of you here today, but okay. Hey, it's... Hi, Sleepy. It's good to see you, too. Jesus Christ. But, yes, welcome in, welcome in. Um, what was I gonna mention? Right, I really do hope it gets better for you, Fed. Alright. But yeah, I feel a little bit scatterbrained at the moment. Anyway, yeah, I hope all of y'all's like weekend and Monday went well for the most part, you know? I already forgot like what I was doing in this game, I'll be honest with you. Let's see, let me check the audio levels real quick. There we go. Oh right, Sinner's like what was it called again? It's like Sinner's Road? Yeah, Sinner's Road. Yeah, exploring the rest of it. I really don't want to go there. I guess I could theoretically, like, look into, opening, like, one of the bells here, maybe? In Bellheart? No one wants to go there, really? Fair, fair. I would rather not. Finally have a day off. Sleeping in is rare, but a great thing. It is a phenomenal thing, Mankey, honestly. I'm glad you're finally able to just, like, sleep in, you know? It's... I don't know. That's kind of why that I felt the need to, like, call off Monday from the schedule. Because I was like, you know, I would like to have a day where I can just, like, sleep in, you know? You feel so tired today, you're dragging. I'm sorry to hear that, Willia. Um, I mean, if you're allowed to rest up a little bit more, I would highly recommend so, you know? You were streaming quite a lot. I was. I feel like I overestimated my own abilities without, I'm not gonna say that fast. But also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. Thank you for the 85 stream streak, and thank you so much for the 65 stream streak, Sleepy. You know what it's gonna take to say that, right? But also, hey trees, welcome in, welcome in. What was I gonna talk about? Um, right, I overestimated my abilities a little bit too much. Like, I feel like if I want to push for like 6 days a week, I need to like adjust myself to that first by starting off with like Tuesdays before jumping into like 2 extra days of streaming, you know? That's not true. That is the furthest thing from the truth, honestly, Frenzy. No particular reason you forgot to change the price of something? That's a good point. That is a very good point. Let's go update that real quick. Let's see. What was the original price? Like 50k, I think, right? Pretty sure it was 50k. Yeah. There we go. Move this over here. Okay. I don't want to get too much spoilers from Hollow Knight. Someone lurk. No worries, you're all good, Vess. You're completely fine. Thank you very much for the lurk. I will see you on... Oh, I will see you tomorrow for Night Rain instead. Oh, right, I still have... Wait, what? I forgot to update something, actually. Actually, give me a second. Let me fix that. Editor... Why is the music so good for this game? I mean, like, sure, it's, like, very, like, soggy here and there, sure, but, like, I don't know, I think it's really good. Despite the sogginess, you know? Done. Okay. Alright, we should be fine. Catching all the scuff now. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Like, I really... I really hope we don't run into any more of it. You know what? I don't know if we have, like, any, like, access to, like, any good, like, healing sources or immediate easy ones. I forget I can run. Imagine being soggy. I mean... Yeah, true. I'm not ready to go to that place right now. I feel so, like, not warmed up for this game, like, at all. Which is kind of unfortunate, but okay, that's fine. I can't even aim like a pogo properly, that's not good. Yeah, not great. But yeah, I would rather not have any more scuff, like, at all for this stream. Can I have, like, a scuffless stream for once? You know, that'd be amazing. Man, you're not ready for the Steel Soul mode? Well, I don't think I am ready, no. But here we are, you know? Also, welcome in, Peppy Jarek. I hope you're doing well today. I think she's quite ready for the most of it. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready for all of it. Especially if there are, like, more jump scares akin to, like, environmental stuff happening, or, like, platforming challenges that I'm not prepared for. If those ever happen more, like, common, then yeah, we're probably gonna run into some problems. Thank you for the pats, Rose, I appreciate it. Right, I don't have a shortcut to Sinner's Road. I have to get up there myself. That's fine. Alright. Note to self, make sure to avoid the roaches? I forget their name, though. You're gonna go into a coma now? No worries. I hope you have a good night's rest, and I hope you get the rest that you deserve, you know? Get yourself nice and comfy. Enjoy the coma, I guess. The muck roaches, yeah, that's what they're called. I am so not ready. Thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, you hit S++ forward. Nice, congratulations, running. Nice job. Do you know how this game continues or going completely blind? This is my first playthrough, Peppy. This is my first playthrough. This is my first time ever playing this game. So, we're going at it completely blind. Yeah, just try your... Yeah, very good point. Just try your best. I don't remember the layout of this place, which is concerning. Okay, good. But nice, congratulations on reaching S++ 4. I have not touched ranked in a very long time. I really should, though. But I kind of more or less just stopped the ranked grind. Is that still turned off permadeath? Permadeath is on still. What are you talking about? Literally worst case scenario, we cry and start over. Well, like, here's the thing. Like, this is the last attempt. And, if I die, we're gonna go back to, like, a normal playthrough. Because, this is a little bit too much for me. That's not good. How about we reset the area again? I'm gonna go reset that. If it all goes south, no more is off air. Yeah, no, I've reset, like, what, 5 times at this point? The permadeath will come back. Eventually, yeah. We'll be running a steel mode playthrough eventually. Yeah, you normally fight. Yeah, you normally fight from an angle. There we go. Let's see. Then you're definitely dead sooner or later. Eventually, yeah. It's only a matter of when, not so much like how. I swore we said it last stream. I didn't die last stream, that's why. I really don't like the idea that I'll be, like, boxed in with one of these, like, muck roaches. This is not good. Escape and Mask, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Also, hey Crits, welcome in. I hope you're having a phenomenal Tuesday, it's good to see you too. I see, my bad, I'll never question your skill again. What are you talking about? Always question my skill. I don't have any to begin with. Come on. Really? There we go. I really don't know if I'll make it. I'm too terrified about the roaches, honestly. The roaches scare the crap out of me. Not always believe. Maybe. I already heard one downwards. You need information how to use weapons and fighting techniques. I don't think so, because I've been, like, fed information about that already. I'm doing good, but seeing you play this area is triggering my PTSD. I feel like I'm developing. I feel like I'm developing it in real time. I'll be honest with you. Also, hey Casimir, welcome, and it's good to see you too. Oh right, yeah. There are no spoilers on the YouTube site. Thank you very much. Yeah, like this. Oh right, I gotta set up the pin message as well. I almost forgot. Yeah, I'm yapping up a storm, Casimir. I totally am. Right. First play through. No spoilers or back. Seating, please. There we go. There we go. Alright, now that we have like a pinned message going for like, so we don't have to deal with well, I mean, I don't see that as like an actual like deterrent either. You started duo streaming. I've been duo streaming since I started streaming. But I mainly duo stream for the sake of, like, archiving streams and not much else, honestly. Why are my shoulders peeking out? There we go. I mean, yeah, but still, good to keep it as a reminder. Yeah, no, very true. Why are you threatening chat with the spear? It's the nail weapon, that's what that's for. My comments were not spoilers. They're not spoilers. It's more or less of like a it's more or less like a warning than like an actual like how do I phrase it? It's more like a warning not to spoil. That's it. I hope time to find your YouTube. I see. I guess there's no other way. Aggroing one sucks, but I don't think there's any other, like... I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything here. A disclaimer, yeah. Help with Vasaraga. I have only ever fought in 2 Vasaragas before, so, I can't help you with that. I would need to, like, look into training mode and, like, I don't know. I would recommend that you go to Dustloop and take a look at what Vasaraga is capable of doing. That's where I normally go to check for resources about, like, if I have questions about a character or something. Cause, yeah, I mean, that's what I normally use. Dustloop, and if I want... Well, I go to Dustloop to learn about a character. Look at this nerd, points at Goober. Shut up, you're such a goober, I swear, Mankey. Good morning, folks. Hey, Rob, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. He bullied me yesterday. Well, I feel like it's pretty common to get bullied by, like, characters you aren't familiar with, you know? But yes, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today, Rob. I'm doing well. We're continuing our Steel Soul playthrough. My very first playthrough on top of that, but yeah. You need a good ergonomic chair and a good controller. These are allowed spoilers. Good point, good point. I do need a good controller and a good gaming chair to play through this this mode, I guess. This is less than... Yeah, this is not an ideal, like, place to be fighting you. There we go. How many deaths are you at now? We've had like 5 resets, I think, in total. 5 or 6, something along those lines. This is the furthest I've ever gotten before. Okay, that door's open. I have been through here before. Thank you for the pats running. And the pats soon, yeah. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so the same as last time you saw it. Yeah, it's the same. No resets have happened since then. I mean, I want to fight him, but I really don't, honestly. That's fine. Hey Fee, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Where's my big red number? Alright then. I will show you said big red number. There you go. Bink, bonk, boink, boink. Right, further down below is where the muckroaches were. Right, there's a building inside. Okay. Or I've already talked to these guys, actually. Time to head for work, have a stream. No worries, Willie. I hope work is, you know, I hope it's, stress-free and relaxing for you, at least. If not, I hope it goes by quickly. Hey, Fee, welcome in. Also, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak, Casimir. I don't know. It's genuinely pretty absurd to see numbers that high, honestly. It is, very flattering, I can tell you that much. You were playing Anila, right? Oh, you're from, I think, my, like, late night Granblue session that I had. Yes, I was playing Anila. I was being a bit of a goober. I apologize for all the sheep spam. I was playing casual matches and just, like, sheep spamming. Yeah, it was the Charlotta. I see. I apologize. Zao Anila player? I don't play Anila. I really don't. Yeah, Terry Bachgard. I play Anila whenever I want to, like, screw around playing a game, or playing a fighting game, you know? But I don't know how she's played at all. Wham. There we go. But yeah, I don't play Anila, but I think she's a lot of fun to play. Especially for making, like, goofy interactions. I almost lost the one during the triple overhead, but Wilness punch hard. Wilness do punch real hard. He deals a metric load of damage, and it's hard to deal with sometimes, I can tell you that much. Though it's not nearly as bad with Ilsa. Compared to doing that matchup with Nier, where, like, all of your damage is, like, completely shafted whenever death is disabled. It's not so great in those situations, I can tell you that much. Alright, let's see what's up top. I hear someone eeping. I will punch Ilsa too. Yes and no, kind of. It's weird to go from, like, maining Nier to, like, playing Ilsa, because it's like, wow, my character functions 99% of the time. Like, that's crazy. That's not a common thing that happens to me. That's not a common thing for me. Let's see. Wellness looked at you weirdly. Guess I'll die. True. Who's Ilsa? Ilsa's the newest DLC character in Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising. Though you don't need me to tell you what game, but they're the newest DLC character. Pink. Bonk. I love platforming. Pink. Imagine not working for everything. That is genuinely true. I don't like this big dude up here. And I don't want to aggro him either. And I already checked the bottom left. My brain is slow. Don't worry, you're perfectly fine. Imagine how it worked. Yeah, you only came back yesterday? Well then, welcome back to Granblue. I hope you stick around, you know? It's a lot of fun. I always say her spot dodge punishment when the answer to her stuff is roll and dodge is absurd. Yes and no, kind of. I'm gonna see if I can, like, cling up here. And, like, not aggro him. Will I aggro you? I won't aggro you. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't want to deal with you. I can't believe I missed that jump. Really? Can I get you to... I don't like this. I really don't. If I get shot in the toes for spot dodging one more time... Oh, you're talking about her punishment for, like, attempting to spot dodge her. I understand. I've never seen gameplay of Hollow Knight before. It's basically like a Metroidvania. And top of, like, a platformer. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend playing the first game. To get into, Yeah, it's basically like Bug Souls, I guess, in a sense. But with platforming instead of, like, being a Dark Souls game. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Pink. Pink. There we go. Nice. Sounds moldy? I mean, I guess you don't have... I mean, I guess you have a point there. I can see, like, a case being made for that. Oh my god, more muck roaches? Really? Like, what? Why can't this place be free of those? There has to be lore between them, right? There's a lot of them. Oh, hello. Excuse me. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, there's more muck roaches below. I want to say something about what I just saw so badly. I don't know. Yeah, there's more of them sleeping. I'm just gonna go out. I'm just gonna... Okay. We're just gonna, you know, ignore that was a thing. Okay. Oh, that doesn't heal me. That's really bad. That's actually insanely bad. I thought binding would have, like, you know, healed me and removed the maggots, but nope, it did not. This is insanely bad. This is why Sooners Road sucks. It sure does. Say it embarrass her? No, I'm not saying that. Okay, thank God there's an easy place to heal here. Alright. I'm gonna farm some silk here. I really don't want to end up dead because I, you know, neglected healing duties. That kind of sucks. It only removes the maggots, but that's okay. At least we can make up for it here. I'm so glad that, like, there are little sections that I can find that can heal myself. It's gonna suck so much when I run into a situation where I can't heal easily. Like, I'm not looking forward to that at all. Boop. Can't quite heal just yet. Also, the only reason why I'm playing like this is because I'm on permadeath, so if I die, my entire save file is deleted. Just as, like, a heads up. Here. We'll kill one more. Get some more silk. Oh, we got permadeath? Yep. It's not like... Oh, he stays dead. Okay, that was my mistake. Oh, whatever. But, you unlock a permadeath mode in this game after beating it. However, you can unlock it, like, prematurely by entering a code in one of the menus. And, that's what I did. So here we are. This is, yeah, first playthrough, permadeath. Right down here. What is this, Dark Souls? I mean, yes, it is Dark Souls. shard bundle. Okay. I mean, I guess that's nice in case if I ever run out of shards for my tools, but I have a hard time believing I'm gonna run out of that, honestly. This is so much worse. I mean, I think it's worse depending on, like, your experience with platformers, you know? And I don't feel like many people really have too much experience with platformers to begin with. Can I not pogo off of that? I really shouldn't be trying to. Not when I don't have, like, a good source of healing. Okay. I never went fully down. That's like... I am so dumb. You're just hoping the rat respawns at least, maybe. Hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydro boop. The hydro boop. I played Mario for the DS, so I know platformers. You might still struggle with this game even after playing something like that, honestly. Because, like, I feel like you'd have to have, like, a storied history with platformers to not really struggle with Hollow Knight, in my opinion. Whether they be, you know, like Metroidvanias, like Mario games, Donkey Kong Country, Cat Mario? Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. God, I still remember watching playthroughs of people playing through that. Man, time has gone past, like, so fast now. As a first-time player, it is quite worse. Now as a whole, nah. Yeah, I'd say so. Like, the game isn't, like, absurdly difficult per se, but for those who are, like, new to, like, the genre, well, I mean, don't have much experience with the genre, it's definitely a lot harder. Well, see you later, little guy. I could have swore I've been here before, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Or am I getting this confused with, like, the left section? I don't... No, I haven't been here before. Yeah, I think I might be getting it mixed up. Come on. This is, like, not ideal placement for him. Thank you. Thank you for moving out of the way. This is a horde fight. I don't want to deal with this. Do you have permadeath pits? No. This is not a platformer where, like, you'll instantly die if you fall down a pit. You'll basically respawn at the start. Because, I mean, I agree with permadeath pits, but I don't agree with the fact that, like, some games have them and don't. At the same time, like, it's really weird. I don't like that kind of design philosophy for platformers. I need to look the other way. Thank you. Oh. There we go. You would have to design a whole game around it. Yeah, no, absolutely. So welcome into the chat, yeah. I would rather, I'd rather have the game designed with, like, permadeath pits than have it be, like, a mix of the two. Because then you can't distinguish what is, like, a permadeath pit and what isn't. It's all about repay value? I mean, I guess it's a good point, too. Yeah, what's further down below? More maggots. Okay. Yeah, this way. I hate... I also... Okay. I think I hear more cockroaches. Do I want to take the horde fight, or do I want to go back up? You know, I'll keep heading this way. This feels more like a platforming section than anything else. Are those maggots? They sure are. Like I said, bug souls. This game is about bugs. It's like a bug's life, but a lot more depressing. I guess we'll go this way. No other way. Weird. I don't want to, like, wake up the muckroach either. Oh, that's how you do it. How about I not wake him up? Let's go respawn the area real quick. You're allergic to bugs? Well, this is what this entire game is based off of. This entire game is based off of bugs, just like what's the name of that game? Or Hollow Knight, I guess, and the other Hollow Knight game. I don't like where this leads towards. I mean, I have like a full like stick of butter, so I guess I theoretically could go about it, but honestly, I would rather... well, actually, no. If I did the horde fight, I'm more than likely gonna fight like the giant dude. Come on. Yeah, let's go for it. I really don't like this. Hollow Knight in my Hollow Knight. Very true. Let's just... You know, let's sit up a little bit. Let's sit up. Hunch our backs forward. Truvio, also welcome in, Tormented Truvio. I hope you're doing well today. Let's shrimpify a little bit so we can actually lock in. I think I need to make myself a little bit smaller. Yeah, the gamer lean. That's what I need to do right now. There you go, a little bit smaller. Because, I'm not ready. I don't feel like I'm very ready for this. I see what happened there. Shrimpify? Yeah, we're shrimpifying. It's... we need to have that happen. Hold on a second. Let me just adjust something real quick. Alright, here we go. A boss ahead? I mean, the way how the music is stopped, and, like, I don't hear anything else, we're probably gonna stumble into a boss, or, like, a horde fight, or, like, something that requires me to lock in. So, I'm just mentally preparing myself for something like that. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen next, you know? Okay. Okay. A bench? Okay, okay. I hate when the game... Wait, there's a secret over here. I hate when this game just, like, automatically cuts out... I sense you there, hidden in the darkness. Show yourself. I sense you hidden. Skynix? That's your name? Not right, nothing, go. I would speak again, show yourself. Show again, speak yourself. Not right, nothing, go. Weird. Now, funny things out. This part is different on this mode? This part is different on this mode? Wait, what? What happens in this mode? Migina fora. Okay, I guess he has nothing to say. Wait, so if I wasn't playing on steel mode, this would be different? Weird. You want me to tell you want to save it for the normal run? Will I ever come... Well, I guess I probably would come back here at some point, especially because, like, the bench is, like, broken on the very left or at the very start. So I probably will come back here on, like, a normal run. Weird. I don't know what that's all about, though. I guess there was nothing to worry about. I am an idiot. Okay. I'm so dumb. Think. Basically just know it's quite different from normal playthrough. I gotcha. Thank God for a free bench. Here. Right, rat. Anyways, your boy's gotta work, so tune in later for streams. Have fun. No worries, thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it, Rob. And, GG's during that, I guess, CAG/Anilla matchup. You have a good one, I hope work is stress-free and super chill. And if not, at least I hope it goes by quickly, you know? I don't... Yeah, there isn't one here. There we go. Okay. He does not want me to leave. That's fine, I guess. You can always, like, circle around him. Cagliostro, yay. I, for the life of me, don't really know how to handle Cagliostro, like, at all. Especially when she starts just, like, doing, like, CAG things, you know? Where she's, like, high APM. It's like, when do I interrupt this? There we go. Bum, bum, I don't feel like I'm high enough. There we go. Really? It's fine, I guess. I don't like being at one mask. It's kind of just a feel or read kind of teleport. I get reading teleports, but not so much when she's like mashing, when she's mashing like normals with like her trap setting. Because she can cancel any normal into a trap set, right? And the recovery on trap setting is incredibly quick too. So it feels really weird to like attempting to like interrupt that, you know? Because I feel the need to interrupt it, but I don't really know how to go about it. Alright, we got our heal. Let's go back to platforming. Alright. Okay. You know what? That's fair. It was only a matter of time before I would have to fight you. You do 2 hearts of damage. I shouldn't be, like, attempting to, like... Oh, really? Okay. Simple key. Alright then. I can't believe his fist clenched. Like, you know when, like, he was winding his fist up with the chain? I can't believe that hit me when I jumped over him, of all things. That thing, like... That thing has Ilsa 2H, like, properties. Yeah, it's a very, like, messed up hitbox for sure. Just remember your fundamentals. Oh, I know them real well. There's layers to when to interact with traps or not. I see. Just mash? Well, I mean, honestly fair. If I had, like, as much HP as wellness, I too would also mash. I forgot to answer. I'm fine. Just busy trying to learn. I see. No worries, V. I hope, whatever it is you're trying to learn is, you know, I hope it's like a smooth, learning experience. I don't really know what that key is used for. For locks, perhaps. I mean, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, no, I get that one. I guess bottom right. We could head bottom right. I didn't realize the rat was there. I mashed DP after SSBA on block. That is some... That is some, like, brawlic behavior. Like, genuinely. I don't know what it is, but it definitely does skeeve me the hell out when I see that happen. It's like, man, you have, like, no patience to, like, punish or... Like, you just go on for it. You're just going for it. And I think that gets me mixed on Keg is when I need to ask myself, did she set this trap to bait me into removing the trap? But that depends. I think if you ever want to like safely remove traps, probably like maybe like Crouching Light might be a good choice. I'm not sure. Because like at least you're recovering quickly, so I don't maybe Canucks do have like setups for catching like Crouching Light. I don't know. You didn't pay $60 to block? I mean, I guess that's fair. I would like to heal myself. Doo-da. Here. Oh, you? You fool, I did pay $60 to block. Honestly, that was me. That was me when I picked up and like started playing Nier. I was like, I'm gonna learn how to block. I spent $60 on this game, and I picked Nier as my main. Hey, Garmond. Oh, I guess he killed one of them. How dank and fetid are these ancient roads, sister. My delicate whiskers are nearly overcome by the stench of evil in the air. Woe betide those with delicate senses, such as poor Zaza here. The shadow of that ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place. That's fine. I've seen many mighty structures fall to decay in my time. Such places often become home to predators. Keep your sights trained on what lurks in the fog, sirs. Interesting. Please give me more defensive options. Don't turn into a Tekken 8 situation. I don't think it will be. Honestly, I feel like, well, I don't even think Ilsa's really pushing it either. I think your defensive options in Granblue are pretty strong in my opinion. This game will train your mental fuse, that's for sure. Good point, good point. Grenada. Take care, Garmond. Whatever dangers these lands present, I'm sure what awaits in that citadel will be worse. Nelos Pararin. Aye, sister, until that citadel is reached and justice is served, Zaza and I will not fall. Nice. Alright. Unironically, watching Wellness at Pro good / defense and practice is mandatory. When it comes to strike, you lose 60% of the time. Well, that's the thing. Is like the reason why people lose to Wellness very often, myself included, is it's hard to punish and like recognize when to interrupt him. Because when you can stuff out all of his approaches or any buttons that he hits immediately before he even gets to get them out because he's slow, yeah. Man struggles really hard at the highest level, sure. But for those people who aren't, like, developed enough to, like, fight him normally, or... Not only that, but I mean, I've talked about this before in the past. But, not being able to, like, practice against him without having to buy him in the first place is the biggest reason why Willness is so strong to begin with, in my opinion. Because I don't want to buy Willness. I don't want to buy him. So I'll just eat the matchup, you know? Not ideal. Not when I have a Muckroach with me right now, either. That's fine. That's not fine. That's even less than ideal, too. Let me down, let me down, let me down. Thank you. Oh, boy. There should be like an easy place to heal here. Or not. I want there to be one. But the current angles that these guys are flying in, not great either. Now I don't Granblue, I don't Granblue, see becoming more offensive. It looks balanced. Yeah, no, it's pretty balanced. It's like pay to win. I don't... that's the one thing I don't like about fighting games, is, like, you have to buy the DLC to, like, practice against the DLC characters, and that's not very fun. I don't find that to be very fun. Ooh, that looked brutal. Remember you can taunt? That's actually true, I can't do that. Yeah, 599 damage do be crazy, that's true. But again, if you were given like an actual like proper opportunity in like a training mode setting where you can just like learn how to like fight the character, that would be phenomenal. But that's not the case, sadly. I wish it was, but it's not. I wouldn't call it pay to win, because you can definitely beat Willness without having to buy him. But I would rather be, like, sure of, like, what to do against him in certain situations, you know? That would be nice. 236H breaks a Zeta reversal. Pretty crazy. Here. I mean, when we have BC, that's already a good defense option. Then you got Diaphone spamming 236 on round start. I mean, I suppose that's true. But I mean, he's only spamming it because no one like has come with like a good like option to that, you know. The only reason why people like pick the same round start option constantly is because it works. And once they realize it starts working, they switch to something else. Also, thank you for the Hydro Pats, Fed. Guess I suffer in rank, I guess, Smile. I mean, I feel like all the Willness players are kind of feeling that now that Ilsa is out, you know? Because, like, there's, like, an Ilsa parade currently happening in ranked mode where there's nothing but Ilsas, and they're, like, stomping everyone, too. I see what you mean. At that point, or get someone else to pay the $5.99. I don't even feel like... I feel like it should just, like, restrict, like, multiplayer accessibility. Well, not really just multiplayer accessibility, like, mode accessibility, too. Like, give us the ability to, like, lab and, like, train and, like, learn how these characters function. Just, like, stop us from, like, playing it in single-player mode or multiplayer mode or anything like that, you know? You can get a disgusting amount of information from replays and Dust Loop. You can. You absolutely can. That's why I say. That's what I said when I said like, you don't have to spend money to beat and learn how to beat a character. But at the same time, I would rather have like the personal experience of just like learning how something works, you know, instead of just going based off of what I've seen. It's like, oh, I see that this works, therefore it should work. I would rather like practice it like in you know, with my controller and doing it myself rather than like just hoping to God it works because I timed it right. Not only that, but like replays, I mean not Dust Loop, but replays are lacking in terms of like frame data and like the very big weeds in like looking at things very small and very short, like the smallest microscope. Yeah, like give it a month or so. Free 99 knowledge or Dust Loop. That's true. Well, that's the problem that I have with Dust Loop too, is that like it's not updated. Like there are certain characters that aren't updated at all. Like a friend of mine wanted to learn Zooey, but the Dust Loop wiki hasn't been updated since like 2.30. So it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do now, you know? Oh, this is what this is for, actually. We can break him out. Well, I guess go back to replays, yeah, basically. Unless, I guess unless, like, Gran's, like, you know, thing is, like, updated. I don't see Gran getting, like, you know, any, like, massive changes at all, but I don't know. Open sesame, yeah. Hello. So I'm free, despite no request of mine for aid. I do not ask for gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose to stay here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. Oh, if you choose, I see. No, I shall depart shortly, with my way clear. My wish again propels me, though I try to avoid it. Atastana. Um, and then safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden. Interesting. Safe journey. This is Farloom Warrior. This is Farloom Warrior. Safety is a myth. Okay, so Farloom sucks. Noted. I mean, I already knew it sucked, but it sucks even more. I guess we'll head right. Fakis, yeah, I guess so. We're grand. We're either 5.99 damage or free-to-play damage. That's true. That's a good point. I did not mean to aggro you. Did I not go up top? I could have swore I went up top. This is nope, yeah, this is Farloom. Will you aggro him regardless? Why do I hear footsteps? There we go. Or if they nerf Willness, I can do the same thing with EX Gran. I don't think I've ever fought an EX Gran. All I know is that he's like a rushdown character, and that's literally it. And be not slow, fair. There's a muck roach there. I really don't want to fight one though. Just normal Grand, more rushdown, and more plus, but longer cooldowns. Oh, okay, I see. I really like the idea of EX characters, so I hope they keep making more. When's EX near? Give me EX near, please. I guess aggroing them is inevitable. Do they call more? Yeah, they do call more. Ah, crap. That's not good. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. Alright. EX near, but she fuses her puppet in there 1. That'd be kinda cool. I'd like to see that. What even was that? I don't know. I'm pretty terrified. I don't like fighting them. His 623 allows him to go into another special so you can make yourself safe by 2ing. That's actually super cool. Alright, I didn't know that. Now I know he can cancel specials into other specials, you know? Maybe there might be like a free place to heal here. Yeah, there is one. Yeah, this is free healing. I'll gladly take free healing. His 6-3, his 623 is his DP. Alright, noted. Right, we have an ad break happening in about a few minutes. I wish, like, being able to tell when ad breaks happen were a lot more consistent, but it's so hard to tell. Uh, for his EX, his actual DP is on you. Interesting. Buff Wildness. No, thank you. Well, you know what? No, I would be on the side of buffing Wildness if, like, you can actually practice against him, but you can't, so I don't think he needs a buff either. A barbed bracelet. Let's see. A vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not... What does that say? They have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. That is not worth it. Well, yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. Also, hey Flair, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Yeah, I was gonna say, this thing is not worth it. Not in this playthrough. Maybe it's worth it for, like, hitless playthroughs and everything else. But, yeah, no thank you. Trade-off, though, is that your Fireball is short range. Basically, Dan Fireball if you're played SF5. I have played SF5, but I know what you're talking about. I'm doing well, but tired. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some rest soon, you know? Some good old-fashioned, big, cozy, comfy rest, you know? This did not feel like it was worth grabbing, I'll be honest with you. It's okay, I see. Yeah, no, this definitely did not feel like it was worth grabbing. Where can I head from here? I feel like I've explored enough of, like, Sinner's Road. I don't feel like I can come back here. Or, I don't feel like I can do much here, really. I guess I'll head back to, like, Bellheart. We haven't fully explored that just yet, either. Okay, we're fine. Ay, ay, ay. That's just annoying. Well, at least now I know what purpose that serves, I guess. Alright, now we gotta, like, run past all the muck roaches again. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're all good now. Really? I did not mean to drop there, that's fine. It's where we needed to go anyway. There we go. Not off it, but y'all make some good looking food to the point. I hate looking in it because you can't make other decent looking. I mean, well, the thing about, well, Rico is like an actual chef. So, yeah, no, a lot of his food looks really, really good too. Like, man is like an actual chef and he works in that industry, so all the food he makes looks really good, you know? It honestly makes me really hungry too, I'll be honest with you, Fee. I could never recreate something like they've done for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and, you know, let's go back to Bellheart? Yeah, Bellheart. Oh, my favorite. It's Bellfart. Let's see, down here. One day you'll be making food like that? That's super exciting. I'll be super excited to see what you can make, Mankey. Alright, let's get going. Oh, there's an upper section. Also, welcome back those from ads. I guess I haven't... No, I have been up here before. Didn't know he was a chef, though, despite saying chef in the name. No, he's quite literally a chef. I have been here. Right, this way. I should rest the bench here. I guess there's an elevator here. Maybe a shortcut from the right. Yeah, alright, let's go up top then. From Shellwood. Alright. Let's just play careful. I don't think well, I have been to Shellwood before, just I don't remember it too well. I can't climb that. Right, this is where that hunter guy was. Or hunter bug. There we go. First, hey Alice, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Why? Okay, nope. Why is it whenever, like, anything... I don't know. I'm not gonna complain about it further. It's just, it is what it is. Where the hell's my PNG? There, come on. There you are. Did you die at all? Nope, I haven't. But welcome in, Alice. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I hope you're having a phenomenal Tuesday. I hope your night rain runs have been going well so far. Right, Bellheart. I have to climb my way back up again, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, actually, no, I should be able to, like, wall climb my way up, actually. Can I? Nope. What if I just did this instead? Yeah, that works. There we go. Yep, doing very good. Yesterday you lost a lot, but, yeah, that's fair, it's fair. I got kicked back down to depth 4 because I don't know. I also had an off day. I know what it's like. It kind of sucks from going from like it sucks from going from what 6.9k to back to 0 and then back to depth 4 afterwards. That's really demoralizing in my opinion. Like that actively just sucks. Up here. You went from 999 to 7k? I would rather take that than losing 6k and going back to depth back to depth 4. I would take that any day of the week, honestly. Right, Bellheart. I almost forgot about Stick Bug. There we go. I guess you can't hit him while he's trying to, like, rise from the ground. That's actually super interesting. I had no idea. Alright then, that's noted. I wonder if he's, like... Maybe you can, like, run past him. Or run through him. Alright, Bellheart. Down below, yeah. Big Xao, yep. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me go refill some heals. I looked down and I was like, that's a big place. We're gonna run into something. Let's go refill our heals real quick. Then I'll be ready. Come on. Whoopsies. That's fine. Well, No, I can respawn the enemies. I can do that. Oh boy. Well, reaching another lock-in section is never... It never feels good, getting into another locking section after, like, you know, relatively, like, recently locking into. Thank you for backing up. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Right, that's the right way. This is the lock-in way. Alright. Okay, so pick for me. FF9 or relearn Siegfried? Well, I guess it depends what you're in the mood for. If you're in the mood for, like, just vibing out... Thank you for the confidence, Poop. I appreciate it. Honestly, go for FF9. I'm down for either, that's why I asked. You know, I had a feeling. I was like, you're probably down for both. I would say go for FF9. I mean, today's a rest day, you know? Spoil yourself a little bit by playing something chill like an RPG. Alright. Not only that, but you actually get to listen to, like, good music, too. I mean, not like Grand Blue's music is also good, but FF9's music is also good, too. Alright. Let's have at it. Let's have at it. Alright, let me move this out of the way, too. Alright. Well, fight didn't immediately start. But, Xao not voting for crushing our opposers, I'm disappointed. What are you talking about? You know I'm a pacifist, right? I don't subscribe to the notion of violence. If the puppet had emotion, she would agree. I see. Alright. I believe in South supremacy. What are you talking about? Also, hey lady, welcome in. Alright, come on. Come on. Let's lock in. At least try to lock in. And be very attentive. I need to move this too. Alright, come on. Hi. Oh, they shall join, union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strong to serve. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Alright. Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of Wyrm and Weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home, at last. How fine her shell, and silk, and claw for you, mother. Let me claim her for you? Claim her all for you, interesting. Alright, you look like you're gonna be a really fast opponent, so hopefully I can adapt on the fly. Oh, okay. That's fine. That hits at a very odd angle. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it, we're not done yet. Okay. No way! Oh my god. I did. Oh my god damn it. The oh my god. I didn't realize there was a bouncing bell there. God damn it. Oh my god, that's so painful. I feel like I had that. Man. Also, hi Trees, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I see. Man. That's just brutal. Thank you for the pats, Fed. I didn't expect her to just outright, you know... I didn't expect there to be a phase 2 like that. I was overloaded by stimulation there, I guess. By too much audio and too much bells. The first hard bossy fight, I see. Base though, getting Widow that hurt on your first attempt was impressive, I see. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, let's like... You know, I get to like actually... Yeah, sure, why not? We'll finally cozy, comfy this game, you know? Alright, let's revert back from Steel Soul. Yeah, now I can actually play the game. We'll revert from Steel Soul. Here, I might as well just update the title so people don't get the wrong idea. Yeah, we're putting down the big red number now. I don't think I need a death counter for this game, honestly. Alright. Yeah, the blind redeem can come back as well. We can bring back the blinding. Let's see, manage blind. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I could have had that. I definitely feel like I could have had that. If I just... I'd say if you managed to beat Widow, I think, what came after might have done you in. That's unfortunate. It was a good attempt, though. I just feel like I could have done better. If I had, I don't know. I don't know what I could have done. Maybe just reacted better? I don't know. Here, I'll skip the intro. You gotta match your blitz. That's true. You definitely do. The problem is like when you take too much damage, it's hard to find like a good opportunity to heal. She gets too fast to be passive. That's true. I feel like it's hard to match her pace when everything is on the line. And you don't have any experience against her. Yeah, it was my first time. Alright, let's get back into it finally. What's that, Fed? What's up? What happened? I died. I died to like the hard boss. Check your right. All right, I'll check my right. Oh, I mean that's pretty useful, which is kind of unfortunate. Right it. Okay, right again. Why is this a thing? Who are you? Oh, okay. How about no? I think he's gonna try to break through that. I don't know what that's all about. That's how you can die in like 10 seconds. Okay, I see. I don't know what that's all about, but okay. I that did 3 hearts of health, or that did 3 damage. That's kind of absurd, but okay. Yeah, yeah. If, well, no. Well, I guess if I had remembered that the hitbox on the bouncing like bell retained after it bounced once, then maybe I would have been able to like maybe react or something. I don't really know. It just never occurred to me that the bouncing part of the bell was also a hitbox. Yeah, at least I don't need to lock in as much anymore, which is honestly it is a breath of fresh air, thankfully, you know. Which kind of feels weird. It feels a little weird. Not needing to lock in. I specifically like pursued Steel Soul for the sake of wanting to like I guess challenge myself. Is it unrealistic to I guess challenge yourself to this degree? Maybe. But I think I absolutely could have beaten the game. At least or when you come back to permadeath, you'll be able to feel adrenaline rush. I guess that's true. That's true. Curious how much you'll die now that you're unlocked. I mean, do I just reset the counter back to 0? Is that what I do? We can bring back the counter. I don't feel like I need it, but I mean, I don't mind setting it up. Deaths. Here, we'll bring this back down to 0. Alright. If you know how the whole game goes, and game is still nerve-wracking, I see. Also, hey Fonzie, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, get yourself nice and cozy, you goober. Now I actually can... Now I can actually just focus on being comfy and cozy, rather than just, like, putting up and shutting up, you know? If it makes you feel better about giving up the Steel Self Challenge, I quit the game entirely at the same point you're at. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a little unfortunate the game made you quit, but it is what it is, you know. Not every game is meant for everyone. But I do hope, like, maybe in the future you do end up picking it up again. If not, that's perfectly fine as well. Right, I can't go that way. Or speaking of that, on my, like, 3rd attempt at Steel Heart, what's that? Oh. Oh, right, the moss little thingy over here. Ink. You died around at 89% completion? That's pretty painful. Oh boy, that sounds so bad. Right, no shortcut here. I had to take a break from the game for a few days. That's understandable. There was something down here, right? Well, actually, maybe not. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just trying to get back to where I was. Theoretically, I can also just speedrun my way too, because my death no longer matters anymore. Or Hornet. Probably won't come back to it. I would be struggling and stuff, and realize it. I wasn't even happy when I beat the game. Yeah, no. If you're not really, yeah, no, it's completely fair. If you're realizing that you're not having fun with the game even after overcoming the challenges, then yeah, don't. I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, open up. A completion speedrunner that died at the very end of the Pantheon ending Steel Soul. I could never live that down. Something that's fair. On the first Hollow Knight. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that sounds incredibly painful. I would not want to be that person either. Garama. I wish you could skip this, but that's okay.
Benny Frank. Cadestre. Nesvie.
Yeah, no. I think I don't know. I thought like maybe if I ran like a different crest, maybe I'd perform better against like Widow, but I don't really feel like that's the case either. You'll be back after a shower. No worries, you're good, crits. I will be trying to get back to where I was originally in the meantime. But yeah, you have a good shower. Yeah, it really comes down to preference. I was like comparing the two. I was like, probably not, because like the reach on like the other crest is like so little. Bone bottom. Let me rest at the bench, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's an ideal way to play this game either. Just play how you like and enjoy it for what it is. Obviously, if you don't like the Hunter crest, then yeah, that's fair. But I don't see what's all to hate about it. That's all I have to say. I don't know how I got hit by that, but that's fine. Like for example, I do agree Wanderer's range is low, but you see love in the edge because faster hits. That's a good point. You do have like higher DPS if you do swing faster. That is a very good point. Excuse me. Right, down here. I'd imagine the faster hits would also make you less vulnerable when going for damage. Shorter attack animation means you recover faster. I don't feel like I've ever been hit out of like my attack animation at some point. I feel like the majority of my time getting hit has come from like just like not spacing myself properly for avoiding attacks, you know? Not so much like a range issue per se. As an Iron Eye player who dies mid-shot most of the time, those animations are killer. I feel like it's a lot different when it comes to like Night Rain. Because in Night Rain, your animations do have like a lot of lag. But Hornet swings are very quick in my opinion. And they're even faster with like Wanderers, so it's like I don't feel like you'll ever be getting hit out of your animation for swinging. Like, this swing is, like, probably, like, a 2-frame, like, this thing is, like, 2 frames, like, as soon as it comes out. It's very snappy, it's incredibly responsive, like, I don't know. This is not the right way. Like 35% or so faster? Yeah, no. Like, it's... Like, my attack speed is, like, middling with, like, Hunter's Crest. But it feels like... It feels as well as, like, the Knight from base game Hollow Knight, you know? Okay, I guess I just been hit with an instant, like, not connection. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Serene, and welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I hope we're having a wonderful Tuesday. And you're a bit comfy and cozy, you know? Dropping frames? We're not... Well... Really? Okay. Alright, we should be fine. We should be back, theoretically. Though we did drop frames there for a second. So we should be fine now. At least I hope so. It's fine. Yeah, this is basically like a yes hit run. Like, yeah, I'll gladly take a hit. That's perfectly fine. I have no qualms about my deaths now. I can rest easy knowing that dying is not the end anymore. Raid Rosary String. Yeah, we should be going around and collecting things too. The one thing you'll suffer is losing money, but that's about it. Yeah, basically. I remember when people made such a big deal about losing souls on death when it came to Dark Souls, but I'm like, you get souls so often, like, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, I don't understand why people complain about that. It's like, why are you holding on to, like, 16k souls? You should spend that to level up. I'm like, well, I don't really care. It's fine, you know? Like, I don't know. Oop. Boshanka. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Ay, ay, ay. Ink. That's a matter of magnitude. Well, I mean, I'm basically that kind of person who holds on to like 30,000, or not 30,000, 300,000 souls and just like not spends them at all, really. I don't know. Mostly because like I'm happy with like my build and I don't feel like I need to change it or anything, you know? I can't believe I missed that jump. Scaro. Ay, 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 ay. Washanka. Edge is sharp, sense is keen. Hello.
That's fine.
Roskakor. Mishkares. Right, we gotta buy everything again. Gosh dang it, that's fine. It's fine. Well, we'll see her back at Bone Bottom anyway. I'll just get the compass so I know where the hell I'm going. At least in relative. At least a little bit. When you've cleared an area and killed bosses, but didn't want to respawn, so never hit a grace, then die to something stupid with multiple levels worth. I mean, I don't know. I'm used to not spending my souls because I've played PvP, and PvP kind of requires you to be at like a certain level range, you know? Yes, me for I mean, I bet a chaos. So it's like, where's your ring of sacrifice? That's fair. That's unfortunate running. Ooh, Scuttle. Ooh, Scuttle. Washanka. We can now buy a map. I still need to buy a quill. There's so much I need to get my hands on. To be honest, though, I never had an issue with it, though many of my friends that play Souls games definitely have a problem with that. No, I don't understand the issue with it. I really don't. It's like, oh, what am I going to spend these souls on? Leveling? Yeah, sure, but guess what? I'm already at, like, hard cap. Well, I'm not on a hard cap, per se, but I'm already at soft cap, so it's like, I, I, I typically stop at soft cap, and then, like, you know, I leave it there. I'll maybe jump to hard cap if I ever need it, but I don't ever go past that. It's 60 seconds. Yeah, it's a minute. It's a minute before you get to gamble again. Just so skill can't understand the skill deficit. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because people view, like, the RPG aspect more about Dark Souls, rather than, like, the whole, like, skill part, you know? Maybe that's what it is. I can see that definitely being the case. It's like, why aren't you leveling up your stats? Like, level your stats. You will like survive longer. You'll deal more damage. I get the more damage part, but like, I don't think I really need damage when like the gains from like leveling up like stats that are already at like hard to like soft cap is like minimal. You know? I don't know. Ooh, Scotto. Have I never been here before? Choral Commandment? Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has torn with time. A relic of Farloom's past. Interesting collect. Okay, I see. I literally never came here. That's crazy. What happened? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Also, I think this is the first time I've seen this room with no damage. Honestly, fair. It's all that practice, you know. Ooh, Scaro. Alright, give me my silk spear. Yeah, no, I do deserve it, Casimir. Well, I would have loved to have one-shot, like, Widow. I feel like that would have been an accomplishment. That's fair, though. Oh, wow, your silk gets, like, fully restored when you interact with one of these. Boop. Oshanka! Hello, Krenta! Bene Frank. Machina Fora. Yes, I'll take that. You did one-shot a few other things, so the Goober check has been filled. I guess that's a good point. I will, I guess, be happy that I one-shot Moorwing. Right, head left, and then downwards, then right. Oshanka. Be free. Oh, you can't influence those. Okay, I forgot about that. Think. That's unfortunate. I wish you can get that last hit in. Oh well, though. And my phone does not feel like cooperating today, which is unfortunate. Can we add something silly to 7TV? Yeah, sure. I don't mind adding something there. Open up! Oh, right. I almost forgot about the silk heart. Gamin'? We are gamin'. Also, hey Des, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. I hope it's comfy, and I hope you're having a good night. Or good night? I meant good day. Yeah, that was a bug. It's crazy. Wait, this is no Elden Ring, Hype PNG. What are you talking about? We're not playing Elden Ring. Where is this coming from? Why would we be playing Elden Ring right now? Alright, let's see. Alright, wake up, Hornet. Let's go. How many bugs does this game have? It's as if it's about bugs or something. It certainly is about bugs, I can tell you that much. I should go to Bone Bottom. You have a travel way there, right? You do. Okay. Excuse me. Wait, it's all bugs? That it has... Yeah, it's always been. Alright, Chakra. Nishikares. The quill. Thank you. Marrow or Mosslands? I mean, I can buy both. We'll buy both. That rock? Yeah, it's actually a bug. I mean, that's literally a thing that's happened before, too. We've quite literally had a situation like that. I think there's like an area somewhere where like the rock actually just turns into a bug too. Let's update our map. I forgot to put on my compass. Back to the marrow. Alright, so... I posted all of them? Alright, I'll check them out. I probably will be adding them, like, after stream. So for tomorrow, we should have them available. Where is media? There it is. Alright, then. Honestly fair. Those are all completely fair. Well, actually, I can... What am I doing? I can quite literally add them right now, I think, in real time. Add to channel. There we go. Alright, that's kind of a... Yeah, we can definitely keep those. Those are super adorable. Alright, there we go. Let's get going. Head this way, and then... I think our next power-up should be Dash, I think? It should be Dash. Open up the shortcut. Keep going right. Nice one. That is brutal. That is unfortunate. Okay. Thank you. I just wanted the rosaries. There you are. I should go check out the area I blew up. Okay. I keep forgetting that I don't have, like, the floating ability anymore. Oh, right, this is where we get the refinement material. Yeah, no, forgetting about your abilities just... It's hard to remember. Thank you. Forgetting you can't hover, and that you can't dash, yep. Excuse me. There we go. I guess I'll head right. Oh, right, that's where what's-his-face is. I mean, I guess I could kill him if I wanted to. I can actually check out the rest of, like, Hunter's March too now. I think I'm gonna grab, like, the rest of my base abilities first before I check out the rest of Hunter's March, actually. So, dash, float, and probably, like, the claw, or the wall grab thingy. The booby champ wrench is really close to the big flame. Oh, that's true, yeah, I can throw hands with them now, too. Come on. That's fine. We'll ignore you then. Excuse me. Yeah. Ah, we get to fight Lace again. That's gonna be fun. Hello. Vedastana. Yeah, Deep Docks map. Thank you. Krakina. Right this way. We need our glorious power. Chakra's a wasp? I mean, I can see that. No, I can see the comparison there. Mostly because, like, the way how she's shaped feels very, like, waspy, you know? At least that's what I can glean from that. Oopsies. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's just lore. Alright, horde fight. Well, actually, I don't recall the horde fight being required. Ah, we'll do it anyway. Ding ding. Yeah, it's still to get out of the way at least. Now it's the time to do, like, non-required things, because, you know, I don't have to worry about everything being lost. Boop. There we go. Right, this was not required. I feel like such a goober. We might be able to, like, explore that area, too, when we have our dash and float. Right, this is a shortcut. Oh well. That's fine. We got it out of the way at least. It'd be hilarious now if you aren't stressing over dying, you can complete full game in one go. Yeah. Honestly, thank you for the hydrate fed. Or the hydropats. Yeah, like it's I would rather take the game. Yeah, it's technically possible. That'd be kind of funny though. I feel like the thing that makes this so difficult for me is like the stress that's being built. If I wasn't stressing like non-stop about like the outcome, then maybe I would have performed better against Widow, but I'm not sure. I feel like I was like destined to die there. Up we go. That's okay. Oh, come on. I'll take the beats though. Yeah, no, that's actually a very good point. If I had Spear instead of Storm, that might have actually made a massive difference, yeah. Because then I'd be able to punish her whenever she's too far away from me, and before she can, like, disappear whenever she did something. You were doing great until phase 2. I think it just... Yeah, the rattling threw me off pretty bad. I would have been able to keep pace with her, at least like somewhat, if I had Spear instead of Storm. That's fine though. We live and learn. Live and learn. Yeah, I guess we'll go left. Yeah. There we go. Fun fact about that one spool fragment on your first 100% save. I was at 99%, I was losing my mind. I see. Yeah. There we go. And that was the last one you didn't pick up. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's pretty silly. Yeah. There we go. Here. Actually want rosaries now, which is kind of wild. That doesn't open. Right? Yeah, we're going right. This is where we get it. I think. Pretty sure. Yump. I have been here. It's up and then right, I think. It's been a minute since I've been to this location. Excuse me. That's just rude. Okay. Right this way. I don't feel like I'm going the right way. It was probably up top, actually. Like, all the way up top. Yeah, because this leads to, like, a magma area that I can't go towards. I feel so goofy sometimes, I swear. Up we go. That's where the Silk boss fight, or not Silk, Lace boss fight is, so up top.
Mi offende?
I want to buy something. I will buy bench pins. Then we'll buy bellways, and then after bellways, we'll just buy the next map we run into. Yeah, it's up here. If the Cooper Queen wasn't goofy, would they be Goober at all? That, I guess you got a good point there. Right, we have an ad break happening, like, soonish. Here we go. Yes, up we go. Alright, let's keep going. And this way. That works too. Small hints of Harayoki, yeah. That is, very true. Where we just sing nothing but Silksong like karaoke, that's actually pretty. That sounds so dumb. Whoopsies. Yeah, I'm very fluent in Buggish. I wonder if... I could have swore there were some lore heads who had, like, deciphered the runes in base Hollow Knight, I think. I wonder if they'll do it for this game, too. This is not the right way to go. Unless I'm thinking about some other game with that has runes in them. Up we go. That's not the right way either. There we go. Who's gotta move? Why about there? Open up. FBI, open up. Left. Nope, right. Right, this way. Yeah, now we're giga zooming. All I need is my dash. Well, that's the right. Well, yeah, no, we'll head this way instead. Well, you know what? I forgot what was at the right, so we'll head this way instead for now. There should be something here. Yeah. Open up. Right, it's just a shortcut, never mind. Not worth grabbing. Or not worth continuing that way. Yeah, I thought it was an insta-kill. I thought getting caught meant you, like, instantly died. I mean, I guess it technically is an instant death, depending on who you're talking to, you know? Swift step. Big speed. Ooh, scuttle. Here. I can't wall climb. Important. Oh. I don't need that bench. But now we can go meet up with our good friend. Yeah, head this way. Oopsies. There we go. Here. I actually get to have a bit of fun too. Also, welcome back, those Mads. It's unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, I really don't know what it is about this boss fight. But you just don't there's something about that fight that compels me not to use my dash button. Maybe it's the arena. It made her look like a child. I can promise. Well, I did taunt. You're not wrong. I did taunt there. I think it's the arena. I think it's the arena that prevents you from wanting to dash too much in that fight. Yeah, you just forget. Excuse me. Okay la. Yeah, just aura fun while she did her special. I suppose so. I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I genuinely think it's the arena that causes, like, the reason why you don't want to use your dash. Besides, like, positioning yourself correctly when you're fighting Lays is a lot more important. At least micro movements are, in my opinion. I don't have enough beats for that map. That's not good. God damn it. I thought it was one of those platforms where you can, like, you know... Or one of those floating platforms that had, like, an airway on them. Alright, there's a way up here. Yeah, I still haven't got my puffy cloak, sadly. I want it so bad, though. I guess it's also pretty easy when they aren't raining downpours of bells on you. Yeah, very much so. When someone isn't spamming bells on you non-stop, it becomes a lot easier to space yourself from enemy attacks. It's like when I don't have enough beats for that. This way. hold on a second. This way, up here. Yeah, this way. There we go. Don't goof it up. Okay. I will see you later. Oh, that was close. That was incredibly close. I don't have my little thingy, so I won't, like, attempt to, like, platform over that. I should talk to her. What am I doing? There we go. Too many bells in this game. If only we had a bell hunter of sorts. Perhaps one specializing in bearings. That sounds terrible. I don't know. I feel like 99% of my deaths to bell bearing hunter always come from people hitting from him trying to kill someone else instead of me. Like, it's kind of absurd how many times I've died to something like that. Imagine PVH bug. That's pretty silly. I'd like to ward bench, but I don't feel like I should. Mainly because I also need the rosaries, so if I just keep respawning... Actually, no, I get to keep my rosaries, actually. Yeah, I only did it when I was pressed for time. I'm not really pressed for time for anymore. I can just, like, enjoy myself. Not worry about a damn thing. There we go. Thank you for the spine core. Oh, I almost got that one. I did not mean to do that. Should be one over here, or I guess there wasn't, weirdly enough. There should be enough at the top ones. Up here we go. There we go. Alright, let's get going. Here. Alright, give me my poofy cloak back. 25 feels like a lot for something like this quest, honestly. I feel like maybe 10 would have been better, but I don't know. Oh, we aren't paying for it, so you know what? That's fair. We aren't paying for it. That's a very good point. Juanita. Alright, let's go deal with our good friend. Pretty sure it's just the way back, I think. Yeah, it's the way back. Hey KB, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. That's just mean. Unfortunate. You're doing well. That's wonderful to hear. I'm vibing. We're finally playing the game normally now instead of trying to do like a permadeath playthrough, you know? Maybe I'll attempt like I'll come back to permadeath after I've beaten the game properly, you know? Relax a little now? Yeah, no, I absolutely get to relax finally, you know? We're vibing, we're playing Hollow Knight, we're having a good one. Yeah, I can actually start having fun again. When they, Also, I don't know if you noticed. What's that, bud? Nice, that's what I like to hear. Of course, yeah, we get to finally relax and be chill, you know? But when the fourth chorus is dormant, it has a pin nailed on its head. Weird. So the pin stress that made our cloak took it down. That's crazy. I never realized that actually. That's genuinely so cool. Wasn't there yeah, I was supposed to do something here. Oh. Heck. There. Near him. Oh, right. Oh, hello. I guess there's nothing here. Weird. Defeat this metal monsters? Nah, just stick a pin into it for now. Honestly, it's pretty real. Maybe she got annoyed of it. Maybe that's what happened there. Excuse me. Oh, you're a little bit too close. There we go. Bench time. Oh, hey. Hey, Sherma. Sacrilege. Tink, tink, tink. Sherma's so adorable. I don't want to pay for the guy's shop, so we're gonna leave that alone for now. Oh, right, I can't interact with that just yet. I guess I could head over to Hunter's March if I wanted to. How do I open this giant, like, door thing? Excuse me. Oh, interesting. I can cancel the hitbox on their swings by parrying. Or I guess deflecting. That's actually super interesting. Sacrilege. That's What was the Sherma playing music here for? Missed the dialogue? I think she was playing music for the sake of wanting to, like, calm a pilgrim. Because I guess he was feeling hopeless or something along those lines. The iframes you get are very short, but they're very useful for projectiles. I see, I gotcha. Sacrilege. Down below we go. I can't wait to get, like, the bead magnet. Honestly, that sounds so wonderful. Right about now. Oh, hello. Was the guy at the... or was that guy the shop? No, the guy wasn't the shop. The shop was inside the building, but you have to pay a fee to get inside the building first before you actually go in. Oh, really? Here, I got you, little guy. Awoo! Let's get going. It's so adorable. Sacrilege. Oh, there he goes. Oh, you're back. Boop. Sacrilege. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Excuse me. I feel like I'm just zooming. Maybe I can go back to Chakra, actually. Sacrilege. Yeah, I'm free for the anxiety shackles. I'm roaming free. Poor feller finds her resolve waning. Yeah, that's what it is. I just find Shrema to be super adorable. I can't open that. Right, there we go. This is the right way. He's a very nice little buggy compared to all the FF stuff we find. Very true. There we go, now I found the right way to go. Excuse- oh, never mind. Forget that I said excuse me. Oh. Yeah. It feels so nice not having to worry about my death. All I have to do is just play the game. Where we're platforming, we're vibing. That was really close. That's true, I also haven't died yet. That's a very good point. Hey, we're in Greymore now. Excuse me. I forget I don't have the wall climbing ability. Excuse me. Thank you for providing the earworm, Sherma. I appreciate it. Let's go open the other side. Excuse me. I should rest. I should rest at that bench, actually. Here. Alright, open up. Pull up. Here. Get out of here. Open up. Oh, I guess I can open that. Oh, not Mr. Snips. I mean, I'll take the beats. Excuse me. This does not look like the right way to go. Yeah, here we go. Oh, maybe there might be something here. Have I been through here before? Chapel of the Reaper. I don't think I've been here before. Well, actually, I'll gladly take the silk. Maybe see it, but you didn't enter before? I gotcha. Excuse me. More rosaries. Even though they're not that many to begin with, that's fine though. Oh right, this is the trapper area. Hello. I cannot back up from that, okay. There we go. Alright, we're back at Bellheart. Cutscene. I would say good luck, but this ain't the game for good luck. You got this and keep going. Thank you very much, Azura Moon. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. I like how you only fought him once and you completely beat him up twice now. That's a very good point, honestly. Excuse me. Alright. I'm coming for you, Widow. I'm doing good. Managed to get the 22 hours speed completion of each. Nice, congratulations. That's amazing to hear. Nice job. I had no idea there was a completion. There was a speed run achievement for this game. That's actually super cool. What am I doing? This way. Here. Oopsies. I missed my jump. There is for both? Interesting. That's so cool. I love that. There we go. Yeah, this way. Oh. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? There we go. Yeah, you have to beat the base another 5 hours for it, and then get 100% another 30. That's actually kind of insane. I'm back with Din-Dins. Welcome back, lady. I hope you had wonderful Din-Dins, you know? Good food, good food. I hope you had wonderful food. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'll eat like after stream or something. I don't want to use that either. Well, yeah, sure, why not? I'll pay for it. Ding, ding, ding. Surprisingly not. If you follow a set route, you have room for around 15 deaths and throughout the whole run. If you get less than that, you'll get under 5 hours. I see. That's actually super interesting. Munching on pancakes as it's pancake day. I haven't had pancakes in so long. That sounds so good. It really does. Pancakes, what else? What else is really good? Waffles, eggs and bacon, eggs and sausages. Oh my god, I can go for a sausage, honestly. There you are. Mieszko.
Mejina fora.
Mejina fora. I don't think I need Bellheart. Shellwood? Yeah, Shellwood. I don't think I need the Bellheart map, because the Bellheart map is really small, so we don't have to worry about that for now. Washanka! The only mistake people do is just not using Silk Spear. I see. Do people just not use their Silk skills in this game? Is that what's going on here? Boink, boink. Oh, oh Gela. Hey Lariam, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Like I've told you, it's boringly common. Silk Spear is so good though. So I can go for sausage? Like, yeah, I can. Just make some pancakes then. They're easy to use and simple and common ingredients. Plus you can make turtles and stuff. Honestly, yeah. I'll do it after stream, don't worry. I will spoil myself a little bit with that. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, it's weird how people aren't using their Silk skills, because they're really, really, really good. How are you doing? I'm alive, but not good, but alive. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. I'm doing well. I'm just vibing. Playing some Silksong finally without having to stress about, you know, the end of the world afterwards or anything like that, you know? We're hella vibing. Open up. Post up. I'm posting up. Let's go. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take a free master. Let's go. It's the same for Hollow Knight. There were people who would use Fireborn speedrun route, but oh, right, this. I almost forgot. Which is built on spellcasting, getting Shaman Stone, and then just not using spell throughout the whole run. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh, come on. That sounds like not a good idea. Man, my hitbox is not as big as I thought it'd be. That's fine. You never watch or play Hollow Knight? I mean, that's fair. Okay. It's a very fun game. I highly recommend trying it out. Though if you're not really like used to platformers or anything like that, then I'm not sure if I should recommend it to you. I guess I would recommend like base game Hollow Knight before you play this game. Yeah, no, I would recommend playing the first game before playing this one. Yeah, that's just not being casual or competitive. Whenever I or watch someone do that, it's really tough for me to say something to them without potentially sounding condescending about their method of playing. Well, I guess I can get where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's like, that's kind of like when I watch people play Monster Hunter, and they have, like, they have, like, speedrunner armor sets that are meant for, like, speedrunners and, like, using certain strategies, but people don't incorporate them because they're not speedrunners, you know? Right, there's an ability here. I think, or something. Oh no, what killed you? The actual, like, wall that people run into in this game. The boss at Bellheart. The one who's, like, controlling everyone in the city. Yeah, that one. I just wanted to play this game, didn't know, and didn't want to watch, but I never had the time to or chance to play Hollow Knight. Is still some sort of secrets for me. I see, that's fair. I'm sure you'll have it eventually, though. Yeah, the true wall, that's what got me killed. I'm just describing the feeling, not that I can lack on it. That's fair, that's understandable. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You should never really act on it, and that's perfectly fine to describe how you feel. It's kind of like venting, you know? Obviously, you don't want to do anything like that, but just venting's important. I get that. Ah, crap. I meant to read. Alright, I get to read. Okay. Yeah, he's hard. You did fine to get that far. It's a little unfortunate, but what can you do, you know? It's a little funny thing you can do if you rest at the bench at Bellheart and exit the game and you reload into it. I have been told that's a thing, apparently, but apparently it didn't happen for me, which is weird. You're better than that? I'm glad. I'm glad, Azur. Alright, let's get this started. Okay. Come on. I don't think I rested at a bench, sadly. That's fine, though. Oh. Oh. Oopsies. Oh my god. I'm such a goober. Yeah, if that happened in the last attempt, I'd be pissed. Actually, yeah, no, the lift should work because I activated it, so it should work. I'm such a goober, I swear. Open sesame, yeah. Alright, let's like actually fight her and not be dumb. If Dark Souls has taught me one thing, is always activate the elevator before you go somewhere like you're more than likely gonna come back to, you know? Boop. Alright, come on. Dark Souls 1 has taught you well, it certainly has. Why did I walk into that? There we go. Big boom. Oopsies. I swear to God, I feel like it's some kind of like cosmic justice where like if I convincingly like take down a boss, I have to do something stupid afterwards to balance itself out, you know? Ay ay ay. Yep. It's the law of equivalent exchange. Yeah, exactly. You have to understand that the freaking world record speedruns of this game still have deaths in the final boss of the game. It's a rarity to have a run which is actually deathless in the game of speedrunners. Yeah, that's very true. Especially when, like, you have, like, very stressful things on the line, like RNG. Like, having good RNG, like, makes runs so much more stressful. From what I understand. Where there is this one Chinese guy. Oh, right, I almost forgot about, like, the Chinese Hollow Knight speedrunning community. Those guys are really good, too. Boop. Here. Bottom. Bottom. Am I missing something? Am I a goober? Always have been. Right, down this way. Yeah, there we go. Blue's run was also deathless for the main ending recently. It was phenomenal. Let's see. Up here. Here. Oh, that was close. I guess you can't time that. That's okay. Either that or my angle was off. Boop. There we go. Well, you're done with Splinter Second Stage, you can actually skip her. I have been told you can skip her too, but I forgot, what the skip was. I think Fed was gonna tell me about the skip too, but we kind of just, like, ran into her immediately. So that's on me, a little bit, honestly. Oopsies. Here. Let's beat the game first. That's true. Here. free beads. I'll take that. Or rosaries. What are you doing? Get out of here. I guess there's no way down there. I guess we'll head to Bellheart. I don't think I rang like all the bells for this either. Oopsies. Ew. I should watch my HP. Me just love talking about the speedrun stuff once we're done with the base game. I see. I don't think I have all the bells, like, awakened to unlock Widow. I don't think I can. Maybe? Pink. Pink. Thank you for moving out of the way. That thing you mean was a door at Blasted Steps? Oh, I see, I see. Wait, so you don't need to ring any bells to fight Widow then? I gotcha. No bell requirement, I gotcha now. And yeah, I guess it is Widow time already. All you need to do is just unlock the shortcut to her fight, then we should be good to go. I shouldn't open this just yet. Well, it's a little bit too late to open it. Ding dong. Using Silk Spear on Widow is just so fun. I did not have Silk Spear when I fought her for my first time, which is really unfortunate. Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a phenomenal Tuesday. It's wonderful to see you. I can't heal myself just yet. Where the heckaroni is this bench? Yeah, there's the bench. Okay, so this is the shortcut to Widow. Okay, then. Yeah, I was using the Storm. Then again, nothing could have prepared me. Nothing could have prepared me for, like, the optimal, like, skill to use against Widow. Unfortunately, you know? Wait, can I not, like... Wait, I can. I can literally just... I can wall climb now. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm grand. Found the Moonlight Greatsword in Armored Core 6. The Moonlight Greatsword is in Armored Core 6? Excuse me? That is actually super cool. I never realized they would put it in, like, an Armored Core game of all things, you know? That's actually super crazy. Hey, another rosary string. Right, okay, let's go deal with Widow. The optimal skill is actually Threat Storm. Threat Storm is pretty much universal against most bosses. Silk Spear is just fun. I feel like Silk Spear would just do better against Widow. Cause like she always like tries to keep away from you, you know? I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Threat Stormer when she's staggered. I don't know how about staggering her just yet. Yeah, I didn't want to warn you about anything outside of just lock in. That's completely fine. That is completely fair. I mean, it is my first playthrough. It's better for me not to, like, be told what's the optimal thing for what I'm gonna do next, you know? Yeah, that would have been backseating, exactly. It's called the IA-CO1W2 Moonlight. It's a light wave blade. That's so cool. Oh my god, it's amazing. I don't know. I don't know what it is about the Moonlight Greatsword, but that's probably one of my favorite weapons. Yeah, sorry if that was backseaty though. The conversation just went there. You're perfectly fine. No, it's like the conversation got to that point, and that's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I now know more or less what's like a preferred like skill for this fight anyway, so don't worry about it. Alright, let's get this run started. Interesting. Oh. Okay. That's on me for being a goober. I did not see where that thread was coming from. That's fine though. Alright, phase 2. Let's go, Widow. Come on, vente. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. That's fine though. Let's go get our goodies. Let's go update that. Yeah, I almost got her. Very true. It can do either 2 medium waves or 1 massive wave on charge and draws both melee specialization and energy when you've got an unstoppable murder wave. That sounds really good. That sounds like a really fun weapon to use, honestly, chainsaws. That sounds so much fun. Almost got her. You got really close. Fair. It's just a reminder that faster fights go by when you aren't trying to go fast. I got this. Yeah, don't worry. Where's my thingy? There we go. That is so cheeky. I wanted an extra silk so I can heal. Oh well. There we go. What is happening? Here. Come on, give it. There we go. Yeah, GG's. Also, hey Shin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydro pats fed. Needle? Needle-in? What is a needle-in? You're literally harvesting her life force? That's wild. Playing ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. I know about that. Yeah, my musician arc is coming in, apparently. I binded Widow. I don't like the way how that was formed. Also, what if I'm the last fight? Honestly, I would lose, Sleepy. If you were the last fight, I totally would lose there. Where do I go from here? Oh, wall climb. We got the Silksong, we sure did. Needleon. Open sesame. I see you. Oh. Okay, that was so close. Oopsies. Okay, I'm getting a little bit too quick for myself, honestly. Let's take it a little bit slower. Here. Oh. Inspector. Inspector Gadget. You gotta believe in yourself. That's very true. That is incredibly true. Believe in yourself. Okay. There's even faster things out there? Are you serious? You can move even faster in this game? What is happening? Huh. Well, I guess we saw someone play some music, I guess. Whoa, how do I play music again? I think it was triangle. For her light. Eternal, our song sustains. Are you having fun, PNG Zhao? I'm having fun now, yeah. Now that I know after dying, I can come back. Finally, you know? That's quite nice. I like being able to do that. Like, playing the game normally? Damn, who would have thought I'd be having fun, like, playing the game normally, you know? Bink. Ding dong. Nice. Oh. I'll gladly take a bench. Objective complete. We saved the people of Bellheart, it seems. At least I think we did. Hopefully. This game is way too long to just restart every time. I would be inclined to agree if I wasn't new at the game. You know, if I knew what to do in this game and play it well, sure, it might not be that big of a deal. But I'm sure it's pretty quick to get through, you know? Yeah, no, I had a feeling. I imagine it. Oh, Chakra's here. Oh, hello. Alright, normal Bellheart. He looks like he's happy now. That's good. Yeah, but again, first time exactly, yeah. Hello. Catestre. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you recovered well from your silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck, down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I had to go hungry. Interesting, so they were never, like, afflicted to begin with. Her name is Frey. Your preparedness served you well then. Although your store seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit. The wait was longer than anticipated, and a bug has to eat. Very true. I have more to offer you once my courier turns up, no doubt. He's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sight on us. Interesting. You got a memory locket and a rosary necklace. I don't think I need it. Hollow Knight feels more sluggish to restart, because There was more walking and no way to run in Silksong, you just zoom in. That's true. Thank you for the pats and the boop as well, K-Fred. Second. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going second, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Here, we'll go back to normal. Oh, right, there's this thing too. I can actually play the game now, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, sure, we'll take all the promises. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, lady. And the Bongo Brigade, too. My wishing courier. Yeah, sure, we'll help him out with all this. Yeah, now I can get good rewards. It's kind of crazy. Wait, so where's Chakra? She might be up top? Oh, here we go. Oshanka. Oh, right, we have an ad break happening in like a few minutes. Or like one. I don't know. All I know is that it's happening soon. Yay, now we have a widow to be silly and die repeatedly. Who are you? Oh, you're a big worm. You're a relic seeker, Scrounge. Speaking of, you need a oh, right, I don't need a refill water, no, I'm all good. I still have some. Alright. What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want? Damn. I'm just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the curse snare up in this town. What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able though. Sneaky too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here and I'll take it. I do have something for you. But what is this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Yeah, I'll give him to him. Oh, he just snatched that up incredibly quick. Okay. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Interesting. Oh, you get like actual like not dialogue. You actually get like item descriptions for this. Interesting. Decree the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Wyrm. The White Wyrm is the Pale King, isn't it? Claim the weaver in half part, last of their line, scent strong of silk, resistance anticipated, quell with ruin cage. Interesting. More then. Bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Fadastana. If I happen upon more curiosities from kingdoms past, I may visit again. Till that time, keep yourself safe. Alright then. The Pale King is my dad? I see. I claw. And you, then, our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance on Plenty Bell home. What clue, sir, tells my part of its own town's, liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pin master would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug, nor basic pin could have granted our release. No. Pilking had a lot of kids. Like, a lot. I see. I see. I never realized he had that many kids, honestly, but okay. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that would welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes? I'll grant you sharp sight, pin master, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Void reasons and yap yap, I see. Well, yes, I've been busy. Backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Yeah, sure, upgrade my needle. Hola! More damage. Nice. Sharpened needle. Bonva, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Yanara.
Yanara. Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Bonva? I don't know. Um, I don't know how to feel about damage upgrades, I'll be honest with you. I kind of like when enemies have more HP, so I can, like, fight them more and use more silk skills, you know? I mean, like when you say Bomba and Night Rain. Oh, I see. Bomba. That's fair. Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care. But I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening? Further than Piltney does provide impertinence, but maybe? But no.
Tamiyan.
Timanian, you hesitate. Then is it possible? Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes, seek not others, but an oil. Fable to fine. With it, the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Through the citadel's pinmasters, a long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Bonda. Where even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pilney, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who claim that fine prize for themselves. Yeah, sure, we'll grab it. Your silk skills also scale with needle damage in this game. I see. We see the game skills, the sharpening more. Let's not take 15 minutes of killing trash mobs. Honestly, fair. I don't really like damage per se for bosses, but yeah, no, killing trash mobs would be nice. I will find the oil pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. Well, Yanis. It is dangerous. Wish you accept of this poor pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Interesting. Sounds like you want to do a solo of one on a Hollow Knight. Yes, honestly, yes. Honestly, yeah. But it doesn't... I mean, if enemies take, like, an incredibly long time to kill in this game, when you don't have, like, an upgraded, like, needle, then probably not, no. Where is Chakra? Maybe she's, like, up top, right? Maybe? Chakra. There you are. Washanka, child-wheeling needle. This heart home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat. I slew a tall creature above the town. A weaver, I suspect. Though one twisted in purpose. By voice and claw, it aided. Perhaps guided the thread that strung the town. Weaver. Those vicious old things, to our young, we tell the tales. But had thought them long dead, only corpses bound in spires. Gina Fora. This one still lived. Though it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within the shell. And, wait, a cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means a great challenge, and pride in victory. It sounds like Chakra's a little bit jealous about that. Here. You can also just not take damage upgrades, but like I said, everything will just take longer. That's fair, that's fair. Here, we'll grab Bellway pens. Well, no, maybe I shouldn't get the other pins just yet. We'll wait on that. Ooh, Scuttle. Right here. Okay, alright. Where would I go from here? I still need to go to the Belasted Lands, I believe. Leftwards. Leftwards we go. In terms of progress, the gray objective is the main thing outside of that free reign. That's true. I just want to get back to where I was originally. Actually, isn't there, like... Maybe I can go back to Deep Docks, actually. Not that I have a shortcut there, though. Well, actually, let's go to Hunter's March. I never fought the Bell Beast there. Or not the Bell Beast, I forget its name. It's like, I can't believe I forgot his name. Yeah, Savage Beastfly, that's his name. I want my run back, and I want to fight him again. Exactly, yeah, round 2. Am I going the right way? This is not the right way. This is somewhere else. There we go, let's unlock this real quick. That is so many rosaries, but that's fine. We'll get our hands on some more in the future. I wonder... Can I just, like, use my, like... Can I just string music? And just, like, call that way? Instead of having to spend, silk? Hey, what up, nerd? Thank you very much for the 15 stream streak, and welcome in, Alexi. I hope you're doing well today. The ants are loaded. That's true, the ants are loaded. I think it's from the Marrow that I go from. Yeah, Marrow, then upwards. That's how we get to Hunter's March, I think. Yes, ever, how are you? I'm vibing. We're playing Hollow Knight, finally. We're playing the game properly now. So I don't have to worry about losing my entire save file, you know? Oh, I had no idea you can act immediately after, like, you know, getting off of, BB. Alright, let's get going. Pink. I can't believe I missed the jump there, that's okay. Probably smart, yeah. I mean, I've never been one for smart ideas, but I wanted to challenge myself a little bit, you know? Might have not been smart, but I'd say I got, like, okay-ishly far, you know? Oh, right, I can get up here, too. Machina Fura. Oh, hello. Oh. Really? There we go. Oh, right, I can also get, like, the Wanderer's Crest, too. Emery Locket. I mean, I think I'm just gonna stick to, like, having the Hunter's Crest. The Hunter's Crest is my personal favorite, honestly. I don't think I can find another one that's just better. Unless maybe. I doubt the Wanderer's Crest is the only crest in the game. But still. I don't do a lot of permadeath with real-time games, but I love it for turn-based and puzzle games. You love being mentally challenged. That's fair. That's understandable. It's kind of like, Nuzlocke in Pokemon. I'm not sure if you played those before. Or those challenges before. Where, like, your Pokemon dies if it like, faints, you know? And you can't use it anymore. Yeah, There we go. You only die in 2 hits. I can't farm silk off of you. That's okay, though. Few things are scarier than 50-50s in a Nuzlocke. What's a 50-50? Not all of them, but the ones that matter. I see. Woo! You're so adorable. I guess this does not lead into Hunter's March. Ding ding. Okay, it doesn't react to that. I guess I'll keep heading right. I have been through here. What am I doing? If you do this, I can win and have a better shot at winning. But if your opponent does X or Y, you will 100% lose. But also, if I do this and the opponent does this other thing, that might ruin the whole game plan. And if you just miss or the opponent gets a secondary effect proc, I see. That sounds incredibly stressful, honestly. I do not envy, Nuzlockers, honestly. That sounds so stressful. It really does. Right, Hunter's March is, like, to the right over here. So chess at 1000 elo. Interesting. I've never played chess before, actually. But I have heard that chess is getting super popular with, I think, what, chess.com? That's unfortunate. Bink, bink, bink. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, does crit kill here, or if I'm just unlucky? That sounds really stressful, honestly, it really does. Yeah, I'll take all these rosaries. If your attack is gonna be high or low roll. Wait, so I guess damage varies in how much you do as well when it comes to Pokemon? That's interesting. I thought it was like a set amount of damage you do. I already have way too many, like, shells with me. That's fine, that gives me an excuse to heal. I know some van games have no RNG clauses, I see. That's kind of nice. I know what's-his-face is here, but I could have swore there was like a... Yeah, there's a bench nearby. I can get down from here, okay. What's... Wait, what? What's with the red... Huh? Who are you? Provato... I don't know how to repeat the last part. Hola, hola. Welcome, my lady. So glad you have found us here. I can see you are blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test, your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up.
That's fine.
That's fine. I've no need to test my skills, sir. Nor do I have time for frivolities. Frivolities? Frivolities? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, but we'd make, it your worthwhile. Prize awaits you if you meet our challenge.
Cadestre.
If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the targets 15 times, and you'll earn a worthy prize. Frivolities? Frivolities? 25? Yeah, sure, why not? The worst thing is RNG with Ancient Power or Ominous Wind. Interesting. Time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times and you're... Okay, sure. I guess I'll do it. Perhaps I neglected to tell you not to cross past those markers. It's the law of the game, and we abide by the laws here, don't we? Your actions will be disqualified, my lady, but we harbor no ill will. Step over here and we can begin a new run at once. Yeah, sure. Alright then. I have to spend another 25 for this? Alright then. Now for the actual damage calculation formula, select the explanation, but when you get to play for a very long time, you can simply feel it out, or how much damage. I see, I gotcha. Alright, whatever. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, you can only miss 3 times, I see. But Huh. Do you have a time limit here? I don't think you have a time limit. We'll try again. That's a lot of rosaries though. There is no time limit. Okay, that's fine. Alright, come on. Oh, you start moving, okay. That's Squirtle. There we go. There we go. That's it then. Our Lady has struck 15 targets, or the target 15 times, a beautiful victory. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself. A little lefty is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think? I have thought such games, thank you for the hydrate, or the hydro pats, Fud. I have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I've earned. Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there. Full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket into it so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. Fair price, wouldn't you say? Yeah, sure, why not? That's fine. That's a nice upgrade. The frolics haven't ended, my ED. If you would like to really test yourselves, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What do you say? 25 times is a lot. And I don't want to deal with that right now. I want to go to Hunter's March. I will be back later, though. I mean, wasn't there someone chained up here? I mean, I'll take another projectile. Oh, I guess they're all gone. Yeah, Grinbill was there. But, like you can see, he can manage on his own, definitely. He can absolutely handle his own, yeah. Up we go. Alright, let's go to Hunter's March, finally. There we go. He didn't drop any rosaries, that's fine, I guess. Falsito? Well, I think... Alright, take me to hell. How did I miss that? I'll gladly take more rosaries. How'd I miss that? Yay. I think we just keep heading right, actually, to get to the church. I don't agree with that hitbox, but whatever. That is the choice the devs made, and I won't complain about it. There we go. That's on me. That's on me for goofing that one up. Chakra didn't crash the party. That makes a lot more sense. That actually makes so much more sense that she's not there. I kind of realized, I was like, isn't Chakra supposed to show up here at some point or something? Alright, let's get going. Okay. I don't agree with that either, but alright. That's fine, I'll get back to where I was originally. Man, you get like full silk back, which is kind of amazing. There we go. It's... yeah, no. Okay, now I can actually, like, not have to worry. There we go. Yeah, no. That little combination really does suck. Yeah, that works. It did die. Okay. Alright, come on. Any moment now. Okay, alright. Thank you. I appreciate being blinded there, Frenzy. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm gonna hold this against you from now on. Right this way. I know I'm incredibly kind. Yeah, sure. You're just an absolute angel, aren't you? I guess I'll heal instead. An absolute sunshine, I suppose so. Another necklace. I'll gladly take that. That's really good. Thank you for the boot, Frenzy. Oh, right, the fake bench over here on the left. Too bad blind is on cooldown. Wow. Would you prefer to go back on 50k? Would you prefer that? Let's see. What's up, Fed? This way. There's one more secret in this area. Alright, then. There's also the, that little, like, weird-looking jump that I made as well. Where I went in a little bit earlier than I'm supposed to be. We might as well get that one done first before we do, Savage Beastfly. Yeah, I can wall climb now, so I don't have to worry about it either. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that situation there. I guess just dash over? Yeah, that didn't make much sense. These two together gave me some trouble. Also, hey Lana, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's fair. I did not mean to aim that there. Oh, you can leave. Interesting. Okay, I guess. Alright then. It's never a good day to run the model, it seems. It just isn't. Big dude has such a big swing on him. The problem is his jumping attack. That's my main issue with them. I don't know. I think my phone doesn't like my model. I think that's the bigger thing here. Here. But yeah, I think it's his jump attack that really bothers me more than anything, honestly. If he does it like twice in a row, then it becomes like impossible to like deal with it, I guess, when you're like in such an enclosed space. It had its exact same windup as the throwing attack, yeah, so it's kind of hard to predict. Yeah, I'd say so. I did not mean to dash into him there. That's just goofy. I like how I've died more to this duo than Widow. Like, that's actually really stupid. That is just really unfortunate. I guess we'll reset then. Legit same for me. Widow's such a fun boss fight though. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. I really do like the fight as well. I got jump scared by it like my first time, but like on my second run I got it. One is a balanced boss. This one is just random. That's I can feel that. I can feel that one honestly. This one's pretty like random, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? One is designed to like actually be a boss fight, while the other one's just designed, you know what, let's just make like an annoying like group of enemies and just like call it a day. Alright, let's try this again. There we go, one down. There we go. At least it's not all type of Scar ants. That would actually be annoying. That's true. It would be incredibly annoying. Oh, hey, nice, a lot of goodies. I will gladly take all these rosaries. There we go. Also, loads of money, hell yeah. I will gladly take all the money. The fact that I died here during Steel Soul kind of pisses me off, because that's the only thing that's here. Just more money. That's fair, though. On a normal playthrough, I guess it's really needed. But, that is just, a little frustrating, I can say that much. Alright, let's go deal with Savage Beastfly. Not that I know where he is, I'm just gonna assume where he is. That's not where I need to go. Down this way. Yeah, this looks about right. Maybe? I mean, there is this person here. Ottamera. La nostra... Buenera. Alright, let's get going. I think it's like further down below than outwards. Shouldn't Chakra be around here somewhere? Chakra, where art thou? There you are. Hiranare. Maybe don't. There we go, Hunter's March map. I guess we'll buy like everything else too. Well, maybe I shouldn't be spending my rosaries. I can buy an extra mask at the shop in Bone Bottom as well, so we'll use it on that instead. Memory locket. The Chapel of the Beast. How spooky, here. Boop, boop. Wham, wham, wham. There we go. Open this up. Alright, let's go deal with them. That's on me goofing that. That's on me for getting greedy there. There we go. Kaboom. Easy money. Open up. What is this? Claim? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can feel that damage upgrade. It is coming in. Well, let's see what's going on here. Man, Hornet just goes through a lot, it seems. Crest of the Beast. This thing, right? Yeah. Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. To change crest, open the... You love it? I see. Interesting. Wait, so... But it takes a lot of getting used to, I see. We got a beast crest now. Oh yeah, no. This is gonna get some getting... This requires some getting used to. This is the one I'm the one rushing the boss, not the other way. I see. This thing seems pretty cool, though. Can I pogo with this? You can. Interesting. This is so cool. You can, but the wind-up takes some getting used to. I see. Uses pogo. Nope, but that was my reaction to say at least. That's fair. Yeah, this pogo is really, like, slow, but it looks really cool. Not gonna lie, the aesthetics on this kind of goes pretty hard. I kind of want to use it. You can taunt. Wait, so your taunts change depending on what, like crest you have? That's super cool. Yeah, she's pissed. She's angry. This is so cool. Hey, Chakra. Your charts and tools show fine skill, Chakra. I've met a few who'd match your talent. Cartography. I cannot pronounce that. Bacalo? Bacalo. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on journey. I see. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. Very true. An unfortunate thing that is my great mentor never learned her skill. Her talent at getting lost, I should almost be impressed. Yeah. Outside of the pogo being funkier to use, it's actually a really super strong crest. I can see it being incredibly strong. Because, like, the activation is, like, instant, you know? Because you activate your lifesteal while you heal hitting enemies, you get silk back while getting on the offensive. The bind is 1 second shorter. Yeah. That's not all that there is to this place, right? There's more to it, right? Because you said there was one more secret, right? Something along those lines. There was one last secret here, I gotcha. I kind of really dig this pogo, I'll be honest. It might take some getting used to, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool looking. Yeah. You did a full run with this thing, honestly, it's very underrated. Do people just not like this crest at all? Is this the is this the black sheep of crests? I still don't have my... I gotta put my compass on. It's the pogo. Fair, fair. I really enjoyed the OG Hunter pogo. Quite sad when I switched outfit. Honestly, fair. I don't understand why there's no yellow on here. I guess I would unlock. Yeah, we'll unlock it. The detriment is the low tool usage. That's fair. You only get 2 yellows and that's it, no blues. Yeah, that's not good. Wow, you get so many more tools with Hunter compared to Beast. That's... well, actually, I guess you get 2 reds, actually. By the way, were you smurfing Night Rain last night by any chance? No, I was not. I did not play Night Rain yesterday at all. Yeah, blues are utility, because you can use, like, the bell, but I can't use any bells. You only got yellows and 2 reds. I mean, I guess that's something. Yeah, no, I can agree with that, definitely. But why is that, Dragon? But to me, the positive outweigh the negatives. That's fair. Alright, let's look for that one secret that's here. Yanara. I just realized that the knockback you do with this is lesser than you do with Hunter. Because I would be able to, like, knock this thing away better. Ran into someone, or someone's name, Jing Chi, who was playing Guardian with the skin you use. It was super cracked at depth 3. Choli, that was your ult? No, my ult is like Green Demon Girl. That is my ult. There we go. The range is slightly shorter than Hunter 2, if I remember correctly. While you're enraged, the range is double. Oh, okay, when you're binded, your range is doubled. I understand. That's pretty nice. I don't know if it was a Vlad ult. Maybe. Could be. Alright, where would the secret be? Yeah. Who's got all? That's so much fun. They were running guard counter build and just wrecking things. I don't really run guard counter. I run like high HP and just like sustain. That way I can like get as many like revives as possible by keeping up teammates. That's what I do. So if there's one more secret here. God, I remember spending God knows how long here and not finding it. That's not great. Who's got all? I would also be mindful of like people's like relics a little bit too, Dragon, mostly because, you know, people are pretty notorious to cheating relics in for Night Rain as well. Yeah, it's gonna get some getting. That's gonna require some getting used to. She's so adorable when she's pissed. Yeah, it's like you gotta give it a bit of a sec, I see. Yeah. You gotta give it like a bit of... You gotta give it like some extra leeway to account for like the really weird arc on this thing. Because your Pogo hitbox starts just a bit after you start the animation. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Give it an extra birth. There we go. Yeah, that can happen. Exactly. Whoopsies. Love Hornet. She got a lot of personality and very simple character design. Yeah, the Poopy is so adorable. It really is. I wonder if you can traverse, like, extra distance with this, honestly. Maybe, like, after a float, then dash, then, like, downwards, like Pogo. I can't heal just yet. There we go. Okay. Oh, so the hitbox doesn't extend to, like, the top side of it. What am I doing? There. I see. There we go. There we go. Also you deal more damage while enraged. That's why I think it's very underrated. Honestly, I can see that. Yeah, no, just getting used to getting used to the English. Getting used to the trajectory is gonna take some getting used to for sure. I mean, I guess we could save the little goop over here. What am I saying, I guess? This is mandatory. There we go. Awoo! Oh, adorable. What a goober. Ay, ay, ay. Down here. Oh, you can fly over them. Okay. I gotta be mindful of that too. Awoo! I'm assuming that wasn't, like, the last secret fed, maybe? It was? Alright then. Let's get going. Alright, that's Hunter's March. I guess I can not to say upgrade. I can unlock the shortcut, or at least a little bridge segment this way. I said here was more in that area, not the whole map. I see, I gotcha. Wait, so we get to go back to Hunter's March now? That's... or not now, but, like, eventually. Like on that bench area. So one secret. I see, I gotcha. I guess we'll come back later then. Maybe we'll get, like, some kind of power that'll let us, find out what that's all about. I guess I can go up here, actually. We can climb this. Rude. Oh. I keep forgetting that my heal is not a heal. My heal is lifesteal, that's what it is. Unfortunate. But more so, you can find it already, but you just left, so we can come back whenever. I see. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, we can always come back. Rude. Okay. That's an evil set of enemies, actually. Oh. That's unfortunate. If only I got here a little bit sooner. Don't want to go up top just yet. I don't feel like I've like fully explored this little labyrinth here. Yeah, there's some more here to deal with. I guess there's nothing there either. I've been up here too. Yeah, nothing. Alright, I think I've fully explored this. At least for now. Up we go. Oh, right. There was, the giant dude. At least I think I was chased by something giant at some point. I'm gonna respawn that guy and heal myself before we, you know, get ourselves into any more trouble. Yeah, there has to be, like, a bench around here somewhere. Yep. If not, at least a shortcut. Okay, good. There doesn't seem to be a bench nearby, though. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, there's nothing to worry about it, but I just don't want to spawn all the way back where I last rested at. Here we go. Alright, let's get back to it then. Kazakska. Barishkiva. We love all the... I don't know, the fleas are just so adorable. Yes, I will take your request. Paravosta. Let's get going. Alright, see what this is all about. Right, it's you. Do I? Maybe this might... Well, actually, let's try it. It's really close. There we go. Honestly? Honestly, I can see why this, like, crest is really good. Yeah, she goes raw. Crown fragment. Large spike of the bone collected from defeated Skull Tyrant. I guess that's probably from some kind of quest. Also, we do have an ad break happening soonish. Big Sao doing side quests before we even got them? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we should rest up here. Yeah, we can go top, or not top left, that little indent in the marrow. you know, without enemies like that. Thank you very much. This was not the right way to go. Yeah. Here, we'll rest at the bench again. Here. Yeah, down here. Right, to pick this thing up again. Shard pendant. Let's check out the map again, where I can head towards. I think I have dealt with Hunter's March already. Maybe I can try going back to Deep Docks again. I know I'm genuinely curious about that place. Excuse me. Here. At least maybe I can, like, explore a little bit more about it. We can go towards it, like, immediately. There we go. I shall welcome you to the Beast, the Beast Truther Club handshake emoji. Fair. Yeah, no, I don't understand why people don't like this. This thing is amazing. This just makes healing so much easier to do as well. Yeah, I think it's just a pogo. I also agree with that. And the lack of charm. The lack of charms really hits me on that one. That one I feel pretty bad. But the pogo is whatever. The pogo is fine. It might be weird, like, starting off with, but it's not that big of a deal in my opinion. Up here. That's true, it's also a super aggressive playstyle. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess there's nothing here. That's fine. Bottom left. Oh, this was here. Wait, so can I just do this? I guess not. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll have that open. When you get the needle in? Yeah, what's up? There's also, like, a couple areas we haven't, like, you did open a door with that memory in it? I did. I think there is, like, a door around here somewhere that I can open. I'm not sure where I last saw it, though. It's either, like, here or the Marrow. One or the other. It could also be back at the Moss Field, I think is what it's called. Oh, hello. Asfin? Also, welcome back, those from ads. Ah, Fenestra. Right, I can't use this either. Imagine being able to remember a door in this labyrinth of the game. Honestly, good point. I do remember a door, but I don't remember exactly where it is. This game is, you're not wrong. It is definitely hard to remember where anything is. I'll try this. Big yump. Okay, so I can't make it over. Oh, speaking of doors. And I need a simple key. I see. I guess we'll come back to that eventually. Actually, wasn't there something over here too? I'm not sure if I can, like, interact with it or not, but maybe. Nope. It looks like it's sealed with something. can just climb the wall. What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's fine. Just mildly annoying. Where's the bench? Yeah, just a mild inconvenience, basically. I like how taking damage became, like, life-threatening to just mild inconvenience now. Let's check the marrow real quick. Maybe it was the marrow? I could go to Moss Grotto and get, like, the Wanderer's Crest if I really need it. There's also Shellwood, too. I actually don't remember how the hell I got to Shellwood. I mean, I could just teleport there via Bellheart as well. Let's just take BB back to, Moss Home. Not Moss Home. What is it called? Marrow. Back to the Marrow. That's pretty far out. Pretty far out. Hi, nerds. Hey, chainsaws. Yeah, let's go. Might as well rest up here, too. Definitely not grounded chainsaws, I see. Yeah. This way. I thought you would die in 2 swings, but I guess not. This way. It's up top. Yeah, down here. Wait, I've been here too. Yeah, I've been here. This leads nowhere. I guess I'll head, like, to Moss Home, then? I do remember there being a door somewhere, but I just don't remember where exactly. Which is kind of frustrating, but that's fine. We'll stumble into it eventually again. Yeah, I might as well take the shortcut back again. Yeah, we'll take it back to Bone Bottom then. I guess I'll just grab, like, the Wanderer's Crest instead. Not that I'll really use it to begin with, but I don't know. It's just nice to have. Right, there's also, like, the little wishes we can grab here too. Yeah, I can repair this too. Nice. Grab this too. Garb of the Pilgrims. I mean, we can always do that along the way as well. Volatile Flint Beetles. The Terrible Tyrant. I already did that. He's already dead. There we go. Wish granted. Who's terrible? There was a boss that I killed that was called the Terrible Tyrant. I ain't terrible. No, don't worry about it, Shen. It wasn't directed to you. Here. Alright, let's get going. Whoopsies. No, I can just climb my way out, actually. Yeah, it's a Skull Tyrant, exactly. Can I just open this with my thingamabob? Nope, that's fine. Let's go open up this thingy. Here. Whoopsies. Wait, there's a thingy that I needed to give to the I already forget their name. The druid. There we go, wish updated. Yeah, no. I really like this one. This quest is pretty fun. Apparently there's a mod for Silksong that lets you switch crests on the fly, apparently. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun to mess with, actually. What's up? Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The mental song, welcome in. I've been messing with it to do X crest only. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Up we go. Oh. Here. So you start the game whichever one you want. I see. I gotcha now. Although I would prefer if there was like an official way to do that in the game. I think that'd be kind of nice, yeah. Instead of having to rely on a mod. Can also spin. Okay, that's me for getting, like, that's absolutely 100% on me for getting way too greedy with my heals there. There we go. I just attempted to do pop in Hollow Knight Path of Pain. I can't get past the last room. It's pretty hard. But I believe you can do it. Path of Pain can be pretty difficult. But I like to believe you can pull it off, don't worry. With enough patience, I believe you can do it. Oopsies. Yeah, losing your bind is one of the almost guaranteed death. Yeah, it certainly is. Here, let's go grab our next crest. Yeah, I'm not giving up so far. Good. Don't ever give up. I believe you can do it. It's always disheartening to see people give up on a game because they feel like they can't beat it. But I don't know. I just hope that's not the case or doesn't happen. But obviously games are meant to be made for fun, so it's not like I'm supposed to, like, you know, expect people to like push past things, or, you know, if they're not having fun, that's all that matters more. That if they're not having fun, yeah. Up this way. That's the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. Oh, whatever. That's fine. I like how you can just ignore those guys. That's kind of silly. Alright, open up. Isn't there a bench around here somewhere? see. I lasted more than an hour and almost through trying Path of Pain. I still have no scraps of sanity left. 2 hours nonstop. I mean, it happens. It happens. Don't worry. I'm thinking it was you who cleared my basement. Basement.
Magina Fora.
On first, oh yeah, the boss here that we killed. On first arrival here, that nesting creature didn't take kindly to my passing. Those cranky bugs, alright. And they made an awful mess down here, with their hatching and breeding. You have many thanks for seeing them off. Of course, of course. Merry travels bring fortune hunter, and may the citadel come to fear your freedom in our land. Hopefully. Alright, let's switch crests. I can just sit and play music too? That's nice. There we go. Now I can see why this game took so long to come out. I'm talking for a single day of gaming. I tried a lot longer than before. That's good to hear. The more silk you have, the longer you can play. I see. I mean, I guess we can unlock... Well, maybe I shouldn't. Wait, no. The only other memory locket is this one. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll have like a second yellow going. I guess I can go kill that thing that almost one-shot me. Let's go deal with that right now. There's also this too. Let's see what that's all about. I'm genuinely curious. There was something up there too. Oh well. There you are. This is gonna take a minute. Maybe if I like bind and like get 2 hits in. There we go. A beast shard. What is that used for? Oh, it just gives you more shells. Is that all? Is that all what this is used for? Technically, you can poke on it while dashing. It's a bit tricky. That sounds pretty scary to do, especially since he does 3 hearts of damage, or 3 masks. I mean, that is absolutely not worth it. It's great. You can get the... Actually, that's true. You can definitely get the donation wish out of the way. Mm-hmm. Up here we go. Oh, yeah. There was something here. There we go. Oh, well, I'll gladly take another rosary string. That's fine. Any more backup rosaries is nice. Actually, wasn't there something here? Yeah. This is where that door was. Here. Open sesame. Nice. Boss fight? Weave nest. Atla? Okay, I guess we're in Atla now. Hey, Axolotl, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a phenomenal Tuesday. It's good to see you. I guess I'm somewhere. Oh, yeah, open sesame. Okay, interesting. I've been here in such a long time. Wait, Hollow Knight? What is it? What is this about? I guess I unlocked something. Oh, inspect. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map? Yeah, sure. Weave nest alta map. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, alright then. That was certainly something. Open sesame. I guess I'll go this way. 1.5 years ago? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. This way. I've been followed since March 8th, 2024. That doesn't make any sense. I did not start streaming in 2024. That's my account creation? Oh, I see. Yeah. Like, no, I have not been streaming for that long. Like, that's a year that's a year before I started. Oh my god, you're such a goober, I swear to god. Yeah. I guess actually no, there's an upper section over here. Yeah, up here. There we go. I can't reach that. Weird. I guess we'll keep going this way instead then. I hear sounds, and they sound quite questionable. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? Guess I've been here since 4 months then? Maybe? I mean, you can quite literally check how long you've been followed by typing in !follow age. Free me. Are you there to bring my end? I'm Hornet prisoner. I'm only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged, seeing these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? Yeah, you've been following for 2 months. November was 4 months, not gonna lie. Nope, it was not. Yeah, no, Wooly has been following me for a good while. But thank you so much, though. No, not their enemy. I'm their prisoner, not through malice. I am Ava. Ava? Eva? A thing difficult to describe, a child of weavers, yet not quite their kin.
That's fine.
Dang, feels way longer? Nope, it's only been not too long since I've known all of you. How strange, that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers, and not. I can detect your weaver strain. Yet you are different from them, and different from me. A shifting, blending thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady. That my senses would better understand your nature. Yeah, sure, why not? I feel like I've had way more than 2 months worth of interaction with Zhao. I've been yapping my face off. I mean, yeah, no, like, realistically speaking, I haven't known I haven't known all of y'all for like a year. Like, it has not even been a year since I've known all of you. You've seen one's nature, Ava. Is it a skill far beyond bugs? One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint of their soul. You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence. Interesting, so that's what a crest is. And their invisible yoke, born through a lifetime. Huh. I would have skipped any Hollow Knight streams, but since I finished Hollow Knight today, I guess all I need is 100% help. I have 67%. Good luck. I sure as hell won't be able to help you with that. I wonder if there's stats for them? Maybe. Crest? Yes, the old weaver's term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Yeah, sure, why not? What do you have to say? I'm so glad I don't have, like... Oh. Another crest? What is this? Oh, my crest evolved! Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks become deadlier? Huh. Eva can look deeper into me any day, I see. Wait, so my hunter crest got, like, stronger. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike mortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transistory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my lifelong to behold. If in your travels you're able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Okay, so my moveset didn't change either. Now Hunter has something going on for it. That's true.
Buenera.
Wineta. Alright then. Wait, so where is my crest? Can I not? I want to view it. There you go. Builds focus with successive attacks. So what exactly do I get upgraded here per se? If you want, so I can explain what the buffs are. I do want to know what the buff is. It says there. Attack with build focus with successive attacks. Focus is not silk, right? Because I'm thinking about like base game Hollow Knight like focus, you know? So every consecutive hit without getting hit will increase damage. I see, I gotcha. Basically, the more you hit, the more you hit, you don't take damage while doing it. Shrunker. I see, I gotcha. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, that's quite nice and all, but uh, I'm a Beast Crest enjoyer. I apologize. Yeah. I guess I really can't go back further down. Maybe? Which caps at 12 hits with about 50% more damage. It's quite good for bosses. No, it absolutely is really good for bosses. However, I'm a goober. So we're sticking to the Beast Crest. This does not lead me where I want to go. Oh, hello. Weird. That was like a monitor beetle thing? I still want to, like, explore more of this place, but I don't think I can. Beast was your main too? Nice. Good to hear. There we go. Loki still is. I really like the Beast Crest, honestly. It's so weird that I like it. Beast Crests are... Our users are furry denies. Change my mind. That's not true, lady. I'd like it because of the Sonic spin, okay? The pogo looks really cool. Oh, wonderful. Excuse me. Speaking of spinning. Really? Another one too? I mean, I guess I'll camp you out here. My greed says otherwise. We're doing it. I'm gonna end up getting myself killed trying to do this. Oh, hey. Nice. Please tell me I get healed from this. I do not. I mean, I get a full refill, though. That's nice. He's coming back eventually. Oh, that was the other dead guy. Never mind. I mean it because I can get aggressive and stronger hits for focus. Yeah, no, I really like the aggressive playstyle this thing has. Yeah, no, attempting to pogo on like an enemy like that seems really hard to do with Beast Crest. So I'd rather just take it slow there. I think that's everything for this place, it seems. Unless there's more I can explore here. Nope, there definitely is more. Pogoing is easy for me to BH. I mean, I don't have any experience with Beast Crest, so I don't really know how to pogo consistently when you're in enclosed spaces, you know? Hey, Fee. Down here. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free from this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Enclosed spaces or something else? Yeah, no. That was quite literally an enclosed space with the roly-poly dudes. That's what I was talking about. Specifically in that scenario, pogoing is pretty weird. Yeah. Nice miss, idiot. Okay. Let's not go there just yet. Boop. I think I should clarify my sentence. Maybe. Oh. Rune harp. What is this? Old weaver's recording instrument, strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farloom's past, so we can bring it over to someone else. Hi. Hello, hello. This place is so weird. Thank you for the hydrate pad. Enclosed spaces are a whole different story when it comes to pogoing. I think it's, like, fine with, like, the Hunter and, like, Wanderer crest, but with the Beast crest, it's way harder. Alright, let's go deal with, our little, ambusher. How did you... I'm gonna ask how and how. So you can angle yourself. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's a little nasty. Boss time? Yeah, they have a lot. They have some reach. I mean, I didn't realize they can angle themselves like a little bit to the right or left. Oh, that falls. Noted. Be careful. I don't know what it is about this Beast Crest. It's it's so much fun. I finished my new fashion on Wilds, ready for tomorrow. Nice, that's super exciting. I guess we only get like a mask from that. That's fine though. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, right. So like, what kind of? Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't like ask to be spoiled about what. Okay, all right then. I shouldn't ask to be spoiled about what you have in store for fashion fee. Yeah, I think this might be my new favorite crest, actually. The Hunter crest is fine, and it's a lot of fun, too. Like, if I want to play the game seriously and, like, I want to lock in and super, like, speedrun everything or whatever, sure, Hunter's crest. But if I want to have fun, it's gonna be the Beast crest, honestly. Oh, open sesame. There we go. Alright, now that that's been found, are you ready now? I got demolished. We're playing the game normally now. Peppy. I hope we're doing well today, though. We're finally playing the game normally now. Because this one's super fun, especially when you already know the boss's moveset, because you can start doing crazy stuff and being anky. That's honestly fair. Hey Denise, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I hope we're doing well. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Mix up cosplay and just villain looking after, kind of basic. When you'll see it, you'll play. Alright then, I gotcha. I'll look forward to seeing it, Fee. Big yumps. You got blank tools. I see. I don't think I have, like, a weapon I can put in here. Maybe? Where is it? Yeah, I don't quite have another weapon ready. So you finally become sensible? Yeah, I became sensible. I'm sorry. It took so long for me to realize, oh, maybe doing Steel Soul on my first playthrough isn't the smartest idea, you know? So we're actually playing the game normally. Yeah, no, Beast Crest is just so much fun. It truly just is. There's something about, like, barreling yourself towards someone at a really weird arc that's just really fun. Wait. I don't know if I have the, You're on Steel Soul? I was on Steel Soul. Yeah. What do you mean? Exactly as like Fed said it. Yeah, we're playing the game normally now. The big young man has become a little bit more experienced. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen, you know? I guess we can go like bottom right. How do you unlock Steel Soul at the start? Basically, you go to the extras menu. You go to the extras menu and then type in like a code, and that's how you unlock it early. Here, we'll unlock this little section over here. There we go. Though I had to kill Steve like 8 times for a plate, I feel so sad. I feel so sorry for you, honestly, Fee. I don't like fighting Steve either. Steve is like my least favorite fight ever. On top of not Gogmasios. On top of what is his name? What is his name? Gormagala. Oh, that's not good. At least I have like the shortcut unlocked. That's fine. Steve Slander. I hate fighting Steve. Okay. I should buy the extra mask too. Boop. You know what? We'll buy the magnet brooch too. I think that's it for now. Alright, let's get going. Right, this way. Oh, right, there's you. Oh, to be fair, he and Gore are frantic for me too. Yeah, no, I think I'm like warming up to Steve, but Gore is still like an enigma for me personally, mainly because he can choose to switch targets while he's in the middle of attacking non-stop, you know? Like, there's no telling what he's doing because he's so big, and you can't see behind him either. So it makes, actually dealing damage to him really awkward. You basically need to, like, feel it out to do something about it, you know? Nice. Like, one more spool. And we can get another silk upgrade. I guess there's no downstairs, that's fine. Steve is kind of fun with Greatsword TPH since his attacks are highly predictable. They are... I think my main problem is that I'm playing a weapon that's highly committal. So I end up getting hit very often, you know? I guess I can, like, go, like... Yeah, we can try, like, top this way. Oopsies. I like how you're full on Sumi since you started normal run. Yeah, you're not wrong. One thing that I really like about, like, Hollow Knight when I played base game was being able to just, like, just the idea of going very fast. I really like when not Castlevanias. I really like when Metroidvanias make you go fast. Like, I wish you can get, like, the speed abilities very soon, which I'm glad that Hollow Knight lets you get that, but still. To this day, I still did not kill a 9-star Gore. It's really painful, Scrim. I don't like it. Back from rage quitting. I'm sorry to hear that, Sleepy. I hope, you're okay now, you know? You love her little dance. Yeah, when you yeah, exactly. It's really fun. Do you get anything for killing this guy? I don't think you do you? I mean, I can imagine you can. Yeah, I can find out. It'll take a minute, though. Basically, I'm okay. Mentally, I want to throw my PC into the lake. I'm sorry. I hope he can bounce back from that soon. I mistimed that. I can't reach. You know what? Maybe that might take a little bit too long. I feel like I can do it. My curiosity is getting the best of me. I have to see this through the end now. I wish I had like a little bit more reach though. That's fine. Unfortunate. There we go. We got ourselves a little like rhythm here to dealing 2 damage per. I mistimed that. That's okay. We'll wait it out again. I goofed that. There we go. Oh, you do get something. Another beast shot. God damn it. Does he stay dead? Well, that's not something I wanted, but whatever, I guess. I should also open up that like locked door too to go to the Blasted Lands. Yeah, it's definitely not worth the reward at all. Oh well. Yeah, at least it won't bother me again, which is fair. I'll take another Mask Shard. Full upgrade. Ta-da! Nice. But it's okay because I'm swag. I'm glad. I'm glad you're okay, Sleepy. Alright, do I want to buy the extra key and go to Blasted Lands, or do I want to... I could get the extra mask, like, at the end of Marrow, I think? Was it Marrow? Actually, no, I should go see the Druid. Let's go see the Druid. Bone Bottom... Druid should be... somewhere there. Somewhere on the right side of Mossholm. Yeah, this way. Oh. Right next to the bench. Yeah, over here. This is Marrow. This is not Mossholm. Right, top right one. I wanted a pogo. Here. That's not right way either. Yeah, up top. Yeah, up top. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Yanara.
Yanara! As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? Oh wait, I've read this before. Here you go. The light in my eyes when I see a hallway that cuts off from the map and you look for it you look at it for 23 hours, I see. That's crazy. Alright, give me some goodies, please. Wish granter. Your wish has been granted. The completionist syndrome. I think my biggest nightmare when it comes to completing things... What does this do again? As the bear takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form... Okay. I did not mean to do that. That's fine. We can always get more. My biggest nightmare with completionist syndrome has to be when... you just can't find the one thing that you've been, like, keeping track of, you know? Like, say you've been, like, actively trying to keep track of, like, what you're getting your hands on, and then somehow when you go through the entire list, and somehow you're missing one thing, and it's like, good luck finding that one thing, you know? I've had that happen to me when I was playing, Breath of the Wild, when I was looking for the Korok seeds. Like, that was, like, that... Yeah, no. I don't want, like, a repeat of that to, like, ever happen again. It's so painful. I can't climb this. I'm that. Fair, fair. I've not been here. I have been here. This is where what's-his-face is. Mr. Speedy Goober. Alright, let's see. Where do I go from here now? I guess I can, you know what, we'll buy the key, then go to Blasted Lands. I don't have that much money, actually. Where would I want to go from here? There's the Weave Nest, and I've been there already. Been to that section too. I guess there's that, like, upper section. How do I zoom in more? I wish I can zoom in further so I can, like, take a look at things even closer. Right, Greymoor. I have not explored Greymoor. We got to Greymoor from Bellheart. You can with markers, I see. Oh, here we go. Wait, so... What do the arrows mean? Like, this bottom right arrow right here. I guess it's just like a symbol to tell you how many markers you have. More marker space, I see. Hey, Casimir, welcome in. I guess we'll go to Bellheart and make our way back to Greymoor. Because, I did not, like, explore that at all. I basically just, like, said, hi, bye, I'm gonna go fight Widow, and just, like, left. Where's the big model? It keeps crashing. Yeah, let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to Greymoor. Angie? Yeah, you can thank, my phone for keep crashing my model there. You can thank it for that. I have not been here either, actually. Let's check this place out too. Dink dink. I'll gladly take some more rosaries. We do need 500 after all to get our hands on our... Oh, what is this? Silver Bell. More relics to give to, I forget his name. Mr. Worm Boy. Thank you for the boot, Casimir. There we go. Dink dink. I'm so glad I decided to, like, you know, reason with myself there. I was like, you know what? We probably shouldn't climb immediately upwards after that happens. Let's go down. Oh, hello. I like how this game is full of bells. It sure is. Ding ding. Sherma would probably love this place. That's not where I want to go. Dink donk. That's just spikes, not what I need. Dink dink. More big flies. I have been here before. Maybe up here? Nothing. I have not been here. Another silver bell. I guess we'll give him to the, Mr. Worm. Right, there's a bell guy over here. There he is. That can't open. Excuse me? Oh, I see, I see. There's something there. Okay, enough with that, please. No more. Ding dong. Exactly, Casimir. Here. There's something here. Oh, we gotta deal with you first before we open that. There we go. I guess I'm just opening shortcuts? Is that what's going on here? I love Bone Bottom's theme. Think, think. Okay, let's get going. Oh. This leads back into, where is this? Yeah, back into Deep Docks, doesn't it? Pretty sure this leads back to Deep Docks. No, it's back to Bell. Okay, never mind. How's that you're playing without permadeath? Way less stressful, I can tell you that much. I'm having a very, like, relaxing time playing this game. We capped at 5 runs, we did. Oh, hey, another bell. Okay. Yeah, now I can actually have fun. Instead of having to worry about my permadeath non-stop, you know? The game is really good. I don't understand why certain bosses got nerfed, though. I get them being nerfed for permadeath, but I don't think they need to get nerfed for like a regular playthrough. Yeah, I'll eventually come back to Steel Soul again. I can absolutely handle it. But first and foremost, I gotta experience the game before I jump into something like that. One suck gets good enough, that is. Very true. Also, hey King, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How do I get to Greymore? Am I going right this way? Oh, Sherma! Hi. Oh, hoy there. Why, I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly, the pilgrim's way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself, it sure is. You're so adorable. Now, isn't this a wondrous place? Golden bells, weary for the shells. Well, I'm glad you found this place, Sherma. Once we had the bad idea, we executed it. True. I've been lurking for hours now. I've been farming points and... I don't know what BG is. Baldur's Gate? I don't know what BG stands for. But no worries. Thank you for your lurking. I appreciate it, King.
Nesvir.
Nesvier, this settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make home here? Question mark? Maybe. You've been doing well this far, and the roads ahead will only be more dangerous. Oh, dangerous they surely are. But I'll gladly tread any path that holds wonders as magnificent as this, Red Maiden. I really hope you take care of yourselves. Oh, in the background, I see, I see. No worries. I hope that's been going well. I saw it. Took my wish off the board, you did. Heading out after my stray courier then. My own tasks see me travel far, shopkeeper. If on my journey I happen upon the errant bug, I shall make sure to send them your way. And you have my thanks and more. It's a rare bug who'd brave the wilds to aid a fellow. No problem, no problem. Alright, let's go back to Greymore. Ushkaro. I like how he's just dead here. That's super silly. Oh god, do I go back to Sinner's Rise? Do I dare go back there? Or Sinner's Road? I don't know if you noticed last time. What's that, bud? Oh, right, this place. But when you move the flea caravan... Here... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I meant to dash backwards. They moved the Moorwings dead to... Oh, okay, I see. I meant to dash the other way, but I goofed it. Oh well. Oh, right, this place with the giant, like, mouse. Like, ew, a bug. True. I don't think we've saved enough fleas to get the flea caravan to move just yet. We'll get there eventually, though. What is this? Litany of the worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. That sounds like a prayer. Come on. There we go. Spacing. Ushkaro. Oh, right, there's the crow fight. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll deal with them. Do I even... I actually don't have the Greymore map. I need to go find Chakra. Chakra. Yeah, it could very well be a prayer. It sounds like one. Let's go look for Chakra. I need my map. Where's my favorite cartographer? Ushkaro. If I keep, like, chanting, like, her song, maybe she'll show up. Open up the shortcut. Let's go. Oh, hello. Excuse me. You forgot something the next time you see Sherma? No worries. Play your needle in. Oh, actually, good point. Good point. Here, we'll unlock this little shortcut too. Actually, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure like other characters might react to the needle in as well. I just realized that's a play on like violin but needle. That's actually super cute. Yeah. Speaking of, let's do that right now. Oh, they sing! Interesting. That's actually super cool. Hearth, Walnut Traveler. Ah, Fenestra. Yeah, he wants to tell me that there was someone waiting for us. Gina Fora. Interesting. Right, we have an ad break happening soon. This also works with enemies? That's actually really interesting. Right, you're the one who has the wish for me as well. More like a majestic version of the Dream Nail. That makes more sense. I do remember using the Dream Nail on enemies before and seeing, like, you know, dialogue and whatnot as well. Alright. Oh, right, the Hunter's Journal. That's what this is for. Atmosphere. Alright, let's get going. Let's go look for, Chakra. I don't recall where she can actually be. I think she was, like, fighting birds or something. Maybe to the right. I don't quite remember. I have this. Why aren't I using it? Thank you for your pilgrim shawl. Another shard bundle. Not quite what I need. Oh, that works. It happens, yeah, exactly. It's like I can quite literally land a collateral here. Also, thank you for the hydrate as well. There we go. Let's hydrate. Yeah, I guess we'll head right. I'm still looking for Chakra. Where art thou, Chakra? Oh. Rag pelts? What? Okay. I guess I just dropped a rag pelt. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I have a quest for this too? That's fine. I randomly just picked up as many quests as I could, so that's fine. We'll grab some eventually. Or fill it out later. Oh, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. I like how these, like, slowly fall down, so you don't have to deal with, like, gravity with them. That makes collecting these so much easier. Do I will bind here. There we go. Whoopsies. I was about to make fun of them, and then I was like, you know what? I should not talk. There we go. There we go. Very happy to see one of my favorite VTubers, a fellow Beast-Crested believer. I don't understand the hatred for this, like, in the slightest. It is very fun and phenomenal to use. It just takes a bit of adjusting. Nothing more, nothing less. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Oh, there he goes. Well, no, I can make it up here. You know, if I, like, properly, you know, float and then make my way there, too. There we go. Nice, Wait, yeah, no, Sucrose played Silksong, right? Did she not like the Beast Crest either? I guess we'll go down this way. Oh, hey, nice. Well, she didn't really get to use it that much, I see. She liked Hunter and the other one. That's fair. Too much? I see. Fair, fair. Nice, got a shortcut. So she stuck to Hunter and the one that I can't quite mention. No worries, you're good, you're good. I can't believe I missed that jump. That was a shortcut too. Oh well. She did dabble in Wander a bit, I see. I think Wander is fine if people miss like old Hollow Knight gameplay, but I just think the other ones are just vastly better in my opinion. And Kund is a Wanderer, I believe. Interesting. I mean, that's fair. Especially since, like, she played, like, base Hollow Knight recently, so that's understandable. This just feels so nice. Almost back to back, or we would make many jokes about starting Hollow Knight, then Silksong came out. That's crazy. Right, because going in here forces me into a horde fight. That shouldn't be that bad. Though I would like to see Chakra, honestly. That's why I was like, you can play Half-Life with no particular reason, I see. Honestly, if somehow Gun is the reason why these, like, long-awaiting games have released, then that'd be kind of silly. I will gift her 100. Yes, I see. That's super silly. That's unfortunate. I guess I can't make that jump. Where the hell is Chakra? I can't open this either. Your dinner consisted of cereal? Honestly, real. I've also had that. Yeah, no, I've done that before too. I don't have any room to talk about that, honestly. Moved out of the spot me things. Hopefully she's selling the map to Greymore at least, maybe? I hope so. Do I go do the horde fight? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do the horde fight. She should, or if you find her again. I mean, if I call her back in Bone Bottom, then maybe we'll see her there. At least I hope calling her back at Bone Bottom would help at least like spawn her. Not spawn her, but at least like have her like have the map at least. That looks like a door. Let's go deal with them. I don't know how I got hit by that, but okay. There we go. There we go. No, you're probably thinking about a bowl of cereal. I just grabbed a bag and took it up. That's amazing. Safe to say today, my cheat. Safe to say that today is my cheat day, and it's a huge amount of cereal. Cause why not? Fair, understandable fee. Big Sal understood the assignment with the crest immediately. That's exactly how you play with it. Fair. Yeah, no. I really like this crest. It's so much fun. I think this is a really good crest. I don't care what people say. Sure, the lack of charms does suck, but oh my god, this is so much fun. Ba-dum-bum. Meow. Meow. It's kind of like a feedback loop. You're just like, you're hitting constantly, you're healing constantly, and you're building even more silk constantly. So it's like, it just doesn't stop. You just keep winning. Meow, meow. Meow. I guess I can go to Chakra, or like I'll go spawn Chakra. Meow. It's a bit riskier, but the rewards are for being very aggressive. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. I really do like this crest a lot too. Alright, let's go look for like Chakra. Right, I don't have a map, but the bell beast should be around here somewhere. Should be like across the way. Oh. Exhausted pilgrim. Hoy, sister. I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you were hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share?
That's fine.
None that would offer easy aid, a good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far may continue on your journey. My sore shell will cease tormenting me once I reach the citadel. It's sung that all ails are healed just as soon as we reach beyond the grand gate. Interesting. Yeah, this way. There should be like I still think Bell Beast should be this way. Around here somewhere. I mean, there's like a little town there. I mean, at least Bellheart's nearby. And Chakra should be here too. Think. Hello. Mieszkares. So you found my calling bell. I did. There we go, Greymore map. Alright, we'll make it... We won't rest at the bench, just so we don't respawn all the enemies. We'll just make our way back and then rest up at the inn and like update our map that way. Boshanka. Yeah, this way. Oh, right, wrong way. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can rest up. We actually have like a functioning map finally. Alright, let's see. So I have not gone all the way to the right. I've dealt with the horde fight with the crows. I guess we'll like... Oopsies. That's fine. We can always build more later. Yeah, head this way. I guess I could head to like Sinner's Rise. Or Sinner's Road. I keep getting those two mixed up. There we go. I meant to do that. Yeah, this way. It's fine. I don't know why or how I got hit there, but that's okay. Oh. Great rosary string. That's the opposite way where you need to go. Okay, that's just rude. I have been down here. Alright, I'll just climb my way back up again. I guess I need to go, like, up and around them? Or down and around. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, this way. There we go. I can't open that either. I went the wrong way. Okay. Okay, this might make it a little bit awkward to, yeah, make this one work in particular. I think I have an idea. There we go. Just keep it slow. Alright. I mean, I do have a shortcut unlocked. We'll head a little bit further down before we fully commit to going. Yeah. There we go. Alright, what is this? Threefold pin. Honestly, that's a really good weapon. If it works the way I think it does, that sounds really phenomenal. Definitely better than the tiny pin. Or the little one projectile throw. I guess I can technically run both, too. Here, oh, right, there's something I can grab here. There we go. Just remember I never did Arch Jin. Oh, that's right, you never did Arc, Jindahad. The fight isn't too bad, actually. He has, like, a couple of new moves. Just be very careful about any one-shots. There's Threat Storm. I had a feeling I was missing something. Alright, now that we got our new ability, I've already checked the building all the way down below, I believe. Pretty sure I have. Might as well make sure. Yeah, this is where that horde fight was. Yeah, all that's left is to, like, update the map then. Onto the bench we go. Got our ability. I guess we can check like the top side of Greymore now too. Did I ever go down here? No, I did not. Yeah, never been down here before. Another bone scroll, something we can give to our collector. Nothing here either. Alright, let's get going. I wasn't going at full speed. There we go. Right, up top. Maybe we can check out, like, Sinner's Road. I guess not. That's fair. There should... Whoa, right, I forgot little tower over here that we can climb. Alright, there's also this too. Thank you for the hydrate fed. There we go. That's unfortunate. There we go. Alright, here, we'll hydrate. Yeah, we'll climb the tower, then just make our way upwards. I wish you can, like, ledge grab after doing, like, a pogo on Beast. Oh, hello. That'd be kinda cool. But then again, it would just be, like, an outright better movement tool than Hunter, and, that's on me. I'm just gonna ignore you. That's fine. I can afford to take damage anyway. That was really close. There we go. Nice. Right this way. There you go. Another shortcut unlocked. Rah. Nice see. There we go. Here. Come on. You're loot falling this optional endgame area? Or loop failing. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll get it with enough patience, you know? Anything's possible when you have enough patience, in my opinion. Another horde fight? Hello. Wish updated? Oh, this is that person. The person who was keeping stock of Belheart. What turn for dear Krat be strung up in such a dank little cave? Vidastana. Cursed threads stretched throughout this land, set to ensnare the unweary. You seem no worse for wear now, at least. May I compare it to a Hollow Knight thing, or is that too much of a spoiler? If it's related to Silksong, probably not. If you're talking about base game Hollow Knight, then by all means, you know. That metal carriage is yours, I presume. Yes, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest fleet caravan, aren't I? Wait, what? Safety in numbers, yes. I've seen more than enough venturing alone. And you, I trust, I will see you there. My carriage, hides in a special secret I'll gladly share with you the next time we meet. Interesting. I mean, something with Hollow Knight Silksong to... Yeah, probably not. Despite not looking much like it, Krat is a flea. I see. He... Weird. Interesting. You definitely did not give me, like... Holy... Your Fugi is cute. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you to say, Alexi. And compare that to Hollow Knight Edge. I mean, fair though. It's pretty fair, yeah. Yeah, I'll go up this way. There's something weirdly, like... How do I phrase this? Like... Something... weirdly solemn, I guess, about this place. I don't know. Right, we do have a Discord if you would like to be notified whenever I'm live. That is the main purpose of that Discord. Wait, did I not? Well, it's up to you. It's a mix of soggy and cozy. I'd say so, yeah, for the for a theme of this place. Oh, here we are. This is where I wanted to be. Sinner's Road. Oh, cocky. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Quantum Rift, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, there's this garbage dump. Very true. I don't like this place very much. How about I guess, quote-unquote, activate the... You know, there's a quote-unquote bench this place has. I forgot that bounces. Right, I can't climb that. Notelia. Winera. We'll open you in a second. We gotta find that key first. I can't open that either. Winera. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're having a phenomenal Tuesday. It's good to see you. This is pretty awkward. How do I, like, consistently pogo off of you? I guess I'll just wait for you to come by. Yeah, that works. I also really like the angle that this is hitting from. It's, like, up and, like, to the right a little bit. This is really nice. I don't want to, like, get on the maggot. Come on. There we go. Bink. Bink. And this. Bink. Bink. I tried making him hit the trap. Yink. Think that play was clean as hell. I don't know what you're referring to, but okay. Yink. Bonk. There we go. I don't know. Beast Crest is a lot of fun. I feel like I'm developing a bit of proficiency with Beast Crest. You bounce the projectile back and push the rat into spikes. I see. I was 100% intentional. I can promise you. I totally did that like intentionally. It was worth it. I got my health back anyway. Think. I'm probably gonna continue this tomorrow. I mean, you've done a lot in HKS art today. That's fair. You can definitely take that break, you know? Breaks are super important. Think, 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 think. There we go. Oh right, y'all. I can actually help with this wish too. I like how I had like zero like want to deal with this. Yeah, I'll poach some for you. With enough time, of course. And that you take a break for 2.5 years, I see. Honestly, I think that's fair. I know I had to take a break from playing, like, anything Souls related for a couple years too. Because I've been playing them non-stop. There we go. Another shortcut. Boop. Wham. Yeah, why not? We'll head up top. Just need to be mindful of, our very annoying, muck roaches. That's unfortunate. I tried. Oh well. Oh, I bounce off of your head, I see. There we go. Noted. I cannot pogo off of him and deal damage. Well, I can, but I can't deal damage to him with pogo. Think. Think. I feel so, like, bereft of worry. It's actually so liberating. Yeah, it's actually kind of absurd. Yeah. Come on. Don't call more. There we go. Give me your guts. But don't worry, that's gonna come back eventually. Probably, yeah. Oh, there's more of you? That's fine, I guess. There we go. More guts, please. Oh, come on. There we go. I also do have, like, increased damage, too, which makes this a lot nicer as well. I think that's the main reason what's carrying me so much right now. Or that's, like, alleviating a lot of my stress at the moment, is, like, having more damage is just really nice. Come on, you can climb that. I think he's stuck. Okay. Come on. There we go. 0 out of 10? Yeah. Literally unplayable. The bug game has bugs? That's kind of wild. 8 years for this, I want a refund. Damn. I really hope those aren't, like, actual criticisms people have for this game. Or else I'd be pissed. Thank you for backing up a little bit. That's unfortunate. There we go. Thank you for coming back. You'd be surprised? I mean, you're not wrong. It's... I don't know. Everybody's a game critic nowadays, which is really weird. It's like, yes, I have a grand total of 0 experience with platformers, therefore I should judge it like I've had 1,000, like, hours in one. You know? That's whatever. Well, we'll just live with it for now. Not everyone deserves video games, yes. I get this thing off of me. Let's go back down. Here, let's see. Another shard bundle. Not quite what I need either. That's fine though. Where the hell is... Well, I guess Chakra's a little bit further out, actually. She's like further down below around here somewhere. Oh. There we go. More guts, please. Chakra was at the manufacturing bench, if I remember correctly. Oh, right, the fake one. Or the one that just wasn't working. He's so adorable. I'm sorry, gotta break you out. Ow! Manufacturing? I meant to say malfunctioning. My internal auto... What is it called? Autofill? Laser Peak? They're super adorable. I really do hope they make plushes of them. At least I think I was told that there was. That they are making plushes. Predictive Goober? Yep. First attempt him? Nice, congratulations, V. Like I said, he's not that bad, but he does deal a lot of damage. There we go. Yeah, the autosave malfunction. I partially work off of that when it comes to streaming. Because sometimes it's hard to piece together what's being said. Yeah, I've seen flea plushies, not sure about official ones. I really hope they make an official one, honestly. Amori. Alright, this is like nothing here either. Wait. You said this place was different in Steel Soul. I mean, there wasn't a muck roach there normally. Yeah, I'll check it out. Well, it's certainly different. What just happened there? Okay, weird. Who are you? Hello? Oh, it's Styx! I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent, well aged? That is... Okay. That is the sentence of all time. On Steel Soul, Styx was murdered by something. But here he lives? That's really weird. Huh. That's really weird. Yeah, no, because when I got to here on Steel Soul, there was nothing here, and when like I broke down the wall, I found like a ghost version of him or something. You have come to claim me, and I am yours, and I am your humble slave. No, you're not my humble slave, okay?
Yanara.
Yeah, I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am... Oh my god, please stop. I'm not gonna... Whatever. See what I've built here. Prepared for the coming of... Okay, alright. Right. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good. But the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. I see. That's because his function works different on a normal run? Weird. A slave must feed. Morsels I grow. While you hunt, I'm working as always. I sure thing. Yeah, cause like this door over here, you'd be able to break it, but now you can't. Odd. Yeah, just something killed him. Weird. That's actually super interesting. Is that the only case where something's different in Steel Soul? That was really close. There we go. Also Zhao, he's a bit weird, but keep in mind, he's a simple-minded bug. Have kids, feed them. I guess that's fair. Nope. This isn't the only instance where something's different in Steel Soul. There's more Steel Soul exclusive stuff? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. Ooh, he's super dead. Up this way. Up here. Right, let's go towards that malfunctioning bench again. That's... Oh, it's you again. I almost forgot. Vtuber. I've talked to you before already. Ah, solamente.
Oh, opaya.
Opaya.
Ah, osim.
Really? That's fine. Just a little annoying. I went the wrong way. Down here. Down here. There we go. I should low-key play Steel Soul and bench whenever I'm on one mask. I mean, I think benches are pretty useless, honestly, in Steel Soul. But that's my take on it. I don't feel like they're very useful. Right, so where... I need to remember where this faulty bench is again. Bench warping? Oh, I see, for cheesing. I gotcha. That's fair, I can see that one. When you're down to one mask, you can always quit the menu and pick it back up, but at that point, why even play permadeath? Yeah, that's true. There you are, Chakra. Ink. I would not play permadeath if, like, I tried doing that, because there's no excitement in that, in my opinion. Child-wielding needle. There are stale roads. Yeah, I know. Alright, give me your map, please, Chakra. Is there any way to fix this thing? Oh. Well, there's more over here. Pink. Boop. Pink. Okay. I like the clockwork here. Okay, this is the one time where I wish I had, like, a different crest. So I can heal myself. I didn't realize we were playing oh my god. I didn't realize we were playing, like, platform simulator here. That's fine. Oh. What is this? Is the morsel I grew worthy? If you must consume it becomes stronger. This is how I serve. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for continuous work as you please, sir. But do not call me your mistress. Thank you. Thank you, Hornet. I'm glad you're not into this as much as I am either. Right, right. Alright, let's go grab our thing. Hornet is way, way older than Styx, I see. That's funny. Take that thing, it's useful. I don't know what it is. Alright, fine, we'll take it. Maybe there might be something from it. I didn't bother with it because I just didn't want to accept it. A Silk Eater. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk. Born with the ability to sense silk over great distances, consume the Silk Eater and retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Oh, interesting. So no wonder he's dead in Steel Soul. Because this does not serve a purpose after you die. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, this does not work on permadeath exactly. That's fine. This is the wrong way. But you can still find Silk Eaters, thus the change. I see. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Yeah. Left. And more left. Down below. Do I go Eep? I mean, if you're tired enough to go Eep, then I highly recommend going to Eep, you goober. Alright, there's the faulty bench. I can probably make some Ice Valkyrie fashion with this armor. Nice. You probably can. I really do like how it looks as well. That's unfortunate, but fine, whatever.
That's fine.
Alright, no worries. You have a good night's rest, Axolotl. You have a good one. There we go. Good luck on not dying. I mean, it's only happened 6 times, you know? Yeah, remember Zhao Soul's rules? That's true. I lose everything when I die. Good point. Too bad I can't get my silk back. Oh well. Wait, so where's my cocoon? There it is. Might as well get this off of me. I'm off tempo here. There we go. This just leads back to here. Oh. There we go, nice. Looks like it fixes the bench now. Nice. Nice. Theoretically, that should fix the bench. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Open up. There we go, nice. Yeah, we probably won't buy the markers. I still have to buy, like, the key as well. I also need to... Actually... I wonder. Yeah, nice. Alright, let's get going. I guess we'll keep going up top. Maybe there's something up there too. I went the wrong way. Up top and then over and then up top again. You're really gonna follow me here? That's unfortunate. There we go. Pushkaro. Right, this way. There we go. It's a little hard to, like, aim yourself properly for the pogo, but that's fine. It'll become second nature eventually. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Up here, there we go. Oh, come on. Oh, right, there's a horde fight here. There we go. Give. Thank you. Let's go break out that one guy. Yeah, she's very inky. Oh my god, I love the Beast Crest. It's just the angry sounds that really get me. Yeah, we go this way. Up this way, then up in here. There we go. And down below, then open up the thingy for what's his face, then... I actually know I can keep going, like, bottom right and keep going that way too. It's the taunt for you. She's trying very hard to be scary. That's very true. This way. I guess I can stop by the bench too. We can reset here. There we go. Yeah, we could also update the map as well. Alright, let's try going bottom right. Also, I don't know if you noticed, she doesn't say Shaw. She does not say that, no. I haven't seen her say it this entire time. Which, you know, that's fair. That's understandable. Team Cherry realized we were memeing a little bit too much about her, so that's why we don't hear it anymore. Excuse me. This is not the right way. Is there really nothing there? I mean, there is a way up and there's a way down. Yeah, there is a way down. Remember this one meme reel? What's that? Yeah, let's keep going. Ooh, shadow. Right, it's down here. There we go. There was like, the reason she no longer says Shaw, and Eagle is because the sequel, she matured and no longer says the two. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe that's what, you know what, maybe you got a good point. Maybe that's what it is. Fair, fair. If that's the genuine reason, yeah, sure. No, I'm kidding, it's not the genuine reason, but still. I think it's super silly. Here. Another Bard Bracelet. Oh, right, the thing that isn't worth it. I guess there's nothing else here either. That's fine. Caught you so off guard. Fair. Alright, let's see. Well, now we know what's down below. I guess I can't quite... Well, maybe I can go up top. Maybe I can try, like, rebounding off of one from here, then try... That doesn't seem very doable, though. Yeah, no. I can't get enough height to climb that. Maybe we can come back later. Still a lot... Yeah, there's definitely a lot more voice acting in this game, for sure. I would have liked to have seen it, too, but oh well. There we go. Let's open up that simple lock. Open sesame. There you go. The Green Prince. Interesting. I guess that's all that there is to Sinner's Road at the moment. I'm sure there's a couple things I'm missing here, but I can't quite find anywhere else to explore at the moment. Yeah. I guess I could try heading left on Greymore. I can't believe I missed that. Well, actually, yeah, I'll take that. It'll take me... Never mind, it won't take me back up there. Oh well. What's up, bud? I guess we can, you know what, we'll check the blasted, like, steps door, actually. Let's head that way. We go, rest here. Let's go reset, or actually go buy the key, then head that way too. Ooh, Scuttle. Right down here. Ada! Alright, take me back to the Bone Bottom. We'll buy our key, go up in our blasted step store, then... yeah. Oh, I wonder where that bug went. He just, like, left. He didn't want to be there anymore. I would like to buy the key. Thank you very much. Right, so... yeah, the doorway should be up here, where the, elevator is. Okay, alright then. Whoa, Jesus Christ! That's unfortunate. Come on, come on. I need you to get closer, please. There we go. What? Excuse me? What the hell was that on about? They broke the bench! Is everyone okay? Oh no. Okay. I hope this place gets fixed. Eventually, maybe. I would like my bench back, please. Basically, if you kill this first Skull Tyrant early game, another one will show up for revenge. I see. That is crazy. That is, where's the elevator? Is the elevator just not functioning? I guess we'll just leave them alone for now, I guess. Will they respawn at least? Is the bench saved? Oh, thank God. Thank you for fixing the bench. Here she is, safe and all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Nope. Shames me to have left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. It is well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer, not a warrior. Yeah, these poor pilgrims, honestly. Maybe that's true. At times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. Very true. Another poor pilgrim lost, eh? Just the thought of it makes me worry. Better to put my head down and work till the job's done. Here. The little one from the left there, yeah, he's not doing too great. There we go. We do have an ad break soon happening, unfortunately. I might as well buy the crafts medal too. Alright. Let's get going now. That's kind of ridiculous. That can just happen. Let's get going. Right up top here. Top here. Bottom, bottom. Here. Yeah, this way. Might as well rest at that bench too. Up here. I still need to pick up the shawls here. I guess I can just... Yeah, let's make sure it works properly. At least that. Oh? What ritual calls you all together, pilgrim? Our brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last aching step. We gather here to sing farewell and to mourn our great loss. For though, as pilgrims, we aim our sights higher and never waver from our path, the loss of a brother or sister still stops our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters. Sing and drown out this burdensome sorrow. Sing out the name of this poor pilgrim, whose journey had nary begun. Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? I guess no one knows. That's actually really sad. Well, though this pilgrim's name has been lost, we still sing. Sing for our brother, who has died a devout death, all his pains and tormented left behind, like this dust shrugged from a traveler's shawl. Farewell, little pilgrim. May your shell harden the path for others to tread. That is quite sad. Hey Ruan Nom, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Now that little bug had a name, but we didn't quite get a chance to learn it. That's unfortunate. What do you mean, yeet? It's unfortunate we couldn't find his name. It's tragic. His name was Pilby? His name was Pilby? The poor guy. Next time you play this game, you might be able to. Maybe. Well, never mind. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's incredibly hilarious that even on the YouTube side, someone's just like, no, Pilby! That's so funny. I can't believe I goofed that. That's fine. Actually, I have the elevator. What am I doing? Also, welcome back those from ads. Here. Okay, lah. There we go. I got a bench I can rest at, actually. I like how the bench is all creaky now. Like, it's not, like... The bench is basically, like, it's living on a prayer at the moment. Alright, let's go up top. Alright, let's get going. I'm just giving up with the mysteries now. No, don't worry, it's okay. Some people just are really excited about this game, you know? And they really like it. So much so that they can't help themselves from spoiling things. And that's okay, I guess. Okay lah. Yeah, he was quite literally yeeted into the hole, you're not wrong. There is a power we can grab here too. Oh right, I can't quite reach this. Come on. I guess I can't reach it. Maybe I can bait something on over here? I don't think there's anything I can bait actually. That's unfortunate. If you talk to him a couple times, you basically get to know his name. I gotcha. Poor Filthy. Up here. Alright. No more, please. Thank you. Yeah, there's a bench here. Okay. Tosca.
Cadestre.
Yeah, I'll look for your... What is it called?
Buenera.
Plasmium, yeah. Exacto mundo. Yeah, we'll rest up. I want to keep playing. But I know I shouldn't, sadly. Now that I'm, like, finally fully back to where I was originally, you know? But, we can't really do that, which is fine. But still. Alright. Over 6-hour mark, marathon time? We can't do a marathon, sadly. As much as I would like to continue to keep playing, because now we're actually, like, making progress. Well, I wouldn't say making progress, per se, but still, you know? Alright, here. You know what, I guess we'll raid into Alice today. Here. That way y'all can get your Night Rain, kick, you know? Next stream is gonna be a Bob. I mean... Probably? I mean... more or less we're playing... I think we're probably playing Night Rain. Alice is doing a collab time. As in you see a lot of stuff. Oh, you're talking about... I understand now. Yeah. Yeah, I got you now. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, yeah, we'll raid into her. Alright. Thank y'all for watching. I genuinely appreciate y'all tuning in for... Silksong. This is our follower raid message, and this is our subscriber raid message. I hope to see all of you tomorrow for... Night Rain, I believe. And obviously Night Rain after that too, then we'll get it back into Monster Hunter afterwards too. But I hope y'all have a good night's rest, and it was nice having y'all along. And yeah, I will see all of you then.